All right, we find ourselves back over here with another stream. In freaking deed. Hello, 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 humming. Yes. I am humming Joe. Or something like that. I don't even freaking know. Congrats on 70k. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are too early again. A modder is never too early or too late. He arrives precisely when he means to. That's the simple truth. I'm just early because you're still at work. That's all that it is to it, okay? It is what it is. Let's see. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. And then we are good to go. Morning. Good morning. X Knight's Path. Hello, hello, hello. I mean, just insane. So anytime, right? So just to let's just like let it simmer for a second. Hytale has been out for an entire week and 1 hour, right? That's when the release happened. Now, that's crazy because it feels like 3 months for me, okay? Now, for some of you, it might not be, right? For some of you, it might be like completely the opposite, but it's unbelievable. Actually insane. Like, it's just incredible to me. I don't even know how that makes sense. Okay, I don't know how it makes sense that it's going that crazy. Acid NZ, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Did you see someone beat you to the piston a couple of days ago? Oh yeah. Let me show all they all actually. Oh damn. Okay, that's finally a video that I wanna. Okay, this is interesting. We might actually react to a video over here. Okay. In just a second, but first we're gonna go for the piston in Minecraft. No, in Hytale, my friend. In Hytale, that's what it was. Okay, let's see. So this is piston. There it is. Hytale has pistons now. So basically, let me just do this one actually. So someone, because obviously this is actually crazy, right? Hello, hello, hello. Look at this stuff, okay? So someone was like, you know, how about we so they did this, right? And then obviously when they meet, and then boom. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now if we look into the CurseForge link right here, listen. I'll say this. Okay, I'll say this, and I said it before and I'll say it again. Basically, it's basically all rights reserved, right? You can't see the code. I mean, it's fine. It's okay, but it's a rough one, okay? And catching your YouTube shorts happened to go look at your Twitch right when you were going live. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
For the king.
Love the content experimentation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what's happening anymore. We should get TTS. Just give us a second. Oh. With an object inside? That's a good question. So I feel like someone has made a thing already. They've made like jars. How would you make an object inside? So would this be an already existing object? You could probably handle that via the state. Let me see. Live stream 2. Hello, hello. Hello. Yesterday I was looking at the JSON files of the item game and I saw component names are not explicit. Wait, the component names are not explicit? They're only property names. Do you know what happens if two components have a property that shares a name? That's a good question. I don't know. Thank you for getting me into modding. First Minecraft, now Hytale. Awesome. Awesome to hear. Listen, I'm having like literally the time of my life here. It's just actually insane. Every time there is a new, what do you say? Every time something new happens that I'm like, oh, now we've reached the peak of craziness. We just continue. The Smitties, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. When's the next course to buy? Which for Minecraft or Hytale? That's the big question. I mean, it's not like I couldn't do probably one. I'm just like sort of wondering what I want to do. You know what I mean? Like I just don't know both. Well, Minecraft when 26.1 comes out, most likely, we're gonna do one more there again. And for Hytale, likely, I'm thinking maybe something like, what would you say? I think when we get the server stuff. I know your name, but I can't remember where. So I have recently been blowing up on TikTok, Twitter, a little bit, I guess, Instagram. Like the Instagram reel for something having to do with Hytale modding has gotten 800,000 views. So it's not impossible that you've seen that. It's very likely. But yeah. There's a whole stream showcasing his progression of implementing redstone to Hytale. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, might be able to look at that. You're streaming on a different platform too. Oh yeah, sorry. I am also streaming on Twitch. That is absolutely correct. I am multi-streaming. So we are on Twitch and YouTube. So if you prefer one or the other, that's totally fine. Twitch is twitch.tv/Kaupenjoel, while I'm streaming on Modding by Kaupenjoel on YouTube. Yeah. Yes, there you go. It has to do with Minecraft mods, I think. Yeah, I've been like, I would say quite a few people have learned some modding from me. It has happened before. Does anyone have a screenshot of their common server folders? I watched guide blocks, try to do particles. Okay, interesting. Oh, I followed your tutorials way back. That's it. There you go. That's crazy. Particles. Particles goes into the particles. Probably common particles. Like, try that. What are we doing today? A whole bunch of yapping, first and foremost, okay? A whole bunch of yapping. That's the first goal right here. Hey, I wanted to buy your 1.21.1 NeoForge course to be able to code a taming entity animal mod. Would it be a bad idea to make a custom class that can do anything I want and only enable what the mod will use? This seems like two different sort of questions. So, would it be a bad idea to make a custom class that can do anything I want and only enable what the mob will use? I don't know if that's necessarily exactly how it works. Yeah, I'm not sure. As for the course, it does contain the code for taming animals. That's true. Is this the right place to ask questions? Haha. Listen, you're free to ask a question. Whether or not I'm able to answer and or answer it, that's a different thing. Okay, I'm trying my best, but you know, it is what it is. Do you have any plans with Hytale? Oh, I mean, we're making tutorials already, so I can show you. So currently we're making tutorials over here for pack making. We have like some sort of like smaller other guides. We have a World Gen V2 guide and a plugins guide. Is this a little bit unorganized? It is a little bit unorganized. At the same time, I feel pretty good about it, okay? I think this is okay. Is there new stuff coming? Absolutely. But if you have not seen it yet, which is a very good possibility because it literally just came out about an hour ago, I want to redirect your idea to the following. And that is, I have another video out, and that is right here. Let's see. Boom! We're hyped because there is something that is called the CurseForge Academy. So yeah, basically, if we look at the CurseForge Academy right here, this is a video I have done in collaboration here with the CurseForge Academy. So this is a new channel. I should probably I was already subscribed. You have seen nothing. No, but basically, it's gonna be a new channel. I guess, you know, spearheaded by CurseForge. Obviously, that's where all of the freaking mods are coming from. Where they will, where they're gonna do all sorts of different guides. Not only on Hytale, but also Minecraft and possibly other sorts of games and guides. So, a channel for curious creators to learn the ins and outs of modding from the best in the industry. Well, first of all, the best in the industry? Why did they call me then? What? What? Kidding, of course, kidding. But yeah, that's sort of the idea. And then obviously also on Modding by Carpenter, much more, many more things coming, but like... Hoagie198, thank you for the follows, but thank you. I made a custom sword, all working, but I'm struggling with the trails from the attack animations. Those are in the wrong place, but I'm not sure. But that's if there's a model issue or an editor. Hope it's a simple question. Right now, nothing is a simple question, but that has never deterred anyone, right? Have you seen Trouble Dev on YouTube? I have, but I have not seen, like, I've seen his channel, but I've not seen a video because I don't have the time to watch the freaking videos. But I do want to. It seems very good though. It's like I've just looked into it a little bit. Like I've not watched a full video, just like a couple of seconds in, like just scraped through the video, and it seems very well done. Yeah. Should I watch the most recent playlist to learn Java? Have or old one from 2023? The most recent is probably the best, honestly. I would suggest the most recent. Also, if you're, yeah, I would first of all do that, and also when it comes to. So if you're a Java beginner, I do always recommend what you do is you also, after maybe going through the series, let's say you're like super motivated, you go through the series, you learn Java, let's freaking go. If you then, like you of course can still buy the course, that's totally fine. But I always recommend start with the 1.21 NeoForge like coding tutorials first on YouTube. Just to like get an idea, okay, this is how modding actually works. Because a lot of times, you know, people are like, oh, this is how modding works, specifically Minecraft modding. And then they get like something completely different in their head. And they're like, this is not quite what I had expected. Because it does, yeah, it is a little bit different. I wasn't able to stay a whole stream. How did you guess how did the rest of the learning origin go? It was like almost too easy. It was almost too easy. That's like an issue. Also, Joey, by the way, good thing is that we may or may not be trying a custom sword today, like a custom weapon, because I don't know, I kind of don't know what to do right now, so that's I think what we're gonna do. Yeah. We might also do some World Gen V2 custom props, maybe. What was the Hytale piston mod you showed? Oh yeah, you're right. Wait a second. Lime Stars pistons, or you can also just take a look right here. Perfect, I'll keep the stream open for sure. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll take a look at that in just a little bit. But I also have another video that I have slated over here. I might want to like look at this. I want to see like what my man says. Hey, Comdro, thank you. Thanks to you, I released my first Hytale mod. It's super basic, but I'm slowly learning. Listen, okay? Learning, and you've already won, okay? You've already won. If it's slowly, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, okay? It does not matter. What does it say in Alice in Wonderland? It's not actually Alice in Wonderland. What is it in Through the Looking Glass? No, that's not how what it's called. You know, Alice in Wonderland. The Red Queen says, to stay in the same place, you have to move as fast as you can. And to move forward, you have to move even faster. That's kind of what it is when you're learning, you know? His secret is commissioning someone else. Wait, for what? Textures? Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So if you want to see like what I can do in terms of textures and models, I can show you. Yep, so that's one of them. Blue. That's pretty nice. But I have another one. Speedrun. They have to do something with these worlds, okay? I don't know what is what anymore. Add create to Hytale. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Speedrun Gen V2. I might have deleted it. Okay, we go back. That's fine. Resources folder. Yeah. Don't links require... No, for some reason links don't require HTTPS. I don't know why it auto selects it. It's so stupid. Also, why would think that minor.item.itemname.name is like actually a thing? Yeah, it's really stupid. I don't know. Okay, I can't. You're gonna use your knowledge to make more tutorial videos. 100%, of course. I've just... It's just... Listen, there's a lot of stuff happening, okay? It'll probably happen someday, but not yet. Oh, create? Oh, don't worry, guys. Wait a second. Energy? Energy. Yeah. I can show you. I can show you the world. There we go. I mean, they're already cooking. Right? See? They're already cooking. I don't know, man. Small wooden cog. And I'm just saying, they are cooking. Just give me a second, I'm gonna have to take this call.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Are you recording me? No, I was just talking and I put my phone in front of my mouth so that you can't mouth read, okay? I was like, you know what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna freaking mouth read this guy. Jewy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. This game worth the price. I really like the graphics and like this kind of game. So this is from a biased source. I'm just gonna say it, okay? This is from a biased source. So take the information that I'm giving you as you will. I think the game is absolutely amazing. I think that it has not only amazing gameplay potential, like right now it's in early access. So it's still, there's still lacking quite a few systems and all of that. And I think that that's totally fine. The modding potential of the game is absolutely spectacular because that's like the thing that I'm really interested in, right? Modding. So like, for example, I made this little block over here that can like, I mean, I guess open and close. You might say, oh, this is nothing. And I'm like, I would tend to agree with you, but if I wanted to do this exact thing in Minecraft, that would have taken me a long as time, right? And I was able to do this in like 30 minutes, and now I can probably do it within, I don't know, like probably 5 minutes or even less. Because now I know how it works, and it's very straightforward and easy. I'm going to use Hytale as a game engine for a huge project. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what the goal is. Okay, I think that is exactly what the goal is. Are there any art tools to make textures look nicer? Attempting to make a complex machinery, but I'm bad at art. Yeah, so that's just a matter of, I think, doing art, right? Like just doing, and testing and trying it out. And then hopefully at some point you get better. Or if there's nothing else, then maybe commissioning someone. If you really can't get to a place where you're like, I like this art. It's all about repetition and testing and trying stuff out. I was doing it in Minecraft, but Hytale is so much better. For modding or adding extra content, it is much better, 100%. It's gonna be, it's just like big sort of mini games or anything like that are gonna go insane. They're gonna go crazy. Like, it's actually like just ridiculous. Yeah, but that's so basically Hytale, pistons in Hytale. We got this in Hytale. Like, we got like you know, we got friggin' Hynergy in Hytale. I'm not the biggest fan of the name Hynergy, but like that's okay. But you know, that's all right. Now I did also, because I literally just saw this come up on my thing. I did also want to take a look at quickly. So Legendary Drops made a video. This is about Hytale, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going into it. I really want to know what he says. We're not gonna watch the entire video, but like just to like see, okay?
Never happened before.
Yeah, this
One
is
of the
correct.
most anticipated games in existence was acquired by a AAA publisher, later canceled, that part we have seen before, and then was reacquired and resurrected by its original creators to immediate and overwhelming success.
So this is obviously what I've been saying before as well, and this is like a thing that it just has never happened before, and it likely will never happen again, be it in the games industry or elsewhere. I actually researched it and looked at like, okay, is there ever a time where like a company was sold and then like it like sort of crashed and then it was resold again to the original sort of creator? And I don't think I found anything there, which is crazy to me, to be honest. And yeah, I don't even know.
You could not write a more
amazing.
beautiful story, and it is one that I am so happy to tell you guys.
Right, so to put it into context, the reason why my man Legendary Drops is happy about it is because basically we're a little bit up in arms, and I think that you will have felt this too, that AAA gaming is, how do I say this lightly, a little bit shit, okay? That's at least what I'm feeling. And I feel like indie games are getting a new renaissance, right? The original indie game push was like 2010 to like 2014-ish, right? And then it was sort of like bled into the background, I feel like. I don't know, maybe I'm out of order, but I feel like that's roughly the timeline. And now we're getting a huge resurgence, and AAA is just like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right? AAA is just, I don't know, it's just not good. So let's see, what he says over here.
Hytale, only 2 months after its reacquisition, has already released into early access to over 2.8 million players.
Okay, so the 2.8 million, I believe, is still it's still a contested number, right? Like, there's no confirmation that 2.8 is actually true? Yes? No? Because I feel like that's still like a thing. I'm excited we aren't the only people who immediately saw it as a D&D tabletop simulator mod potential. Oh, this is a huge potential, bro. Too huge one. I think that that's like one of the ones that's going to be absolutely insane, okay? I think there's going to be maybe the team from, well, I mean, I guess that would be competition, right? If Foundry VTT would do something there. But I'm telling you, it's just like there's going to be something there. There's going to be something there. No confirmation. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. But I just think it's like absolutely crazy. So, let's see.
2 months.
Yes.
They've only had the game for 2 months, and they already hit 2.8 million players in one day.
Well, it's like even crazier when you really think about it, right? It's not only that they had the game for 2 months. It's actually that it's just crazy because like, what did they say? They said they had like 300 branches that they somehow combined. Oh, if I have 2 branches on Git, okay, and those 2 branches, for those 2 branches, I get like 3 conflicts, I'm already out, okay? I already don't want to deal with that. It's actually crazy. Hytale's Gate, nice. I just noticed Simon Hypixel reposted you. Yeah, the Arctic, yes. Like, why wouldn't he? Like, I don't understand. Yes, of course. You know? Because that's just what happens today, these days. Listen, at this point, I don't even know anymore. It's every day where something crazier happens, I just get more crazy.
And it's likely more than that now, as even though the game is in early access, players are loving it right now. Yet again, we have an unfinished indie game
Pretty much
playing better and offering more than AAA does. This never gets old for me. I've been playing the game myself,
so true.
And while it's definitely early and it still has some work to do, it's good. It's really good. And the only reason that we
So think about it like this, right? You have basically someone who's completely out of the sort of Hytale bubble. Maybe he enjoys it, maybe he doesn't, or who knows, right? But generally, I would say this is more someone who's like more into, you know, just general indie slash AAA gaming, sort of everything around there, right? So maybe AA. Even he says, yo, this is crazy. I'm having a great time with it, even though it's early access. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. And now here comes the real issue, or the real sort of crux of everything. How are they going to handle updates going forward, right? If there's going to be a banger update every week, oh man. I mean, there's just nothing else to say, right? Like, imagine, okay? Imagine. Kannst du das Video etwas lauter machen? Na klar, I can do that. Sorry. Right, so it's actually insane.
we hadn't seen this game sooner is
That
because
sound better?
of the AAA expectations that were forced upon this
Yeah,
game.
okay,
It
this is
needed
what
to
we
be
talked
bigger.
about
It
as well.
had to be bigger. It had to
Yeah.
be more than what it was. It needed to be on every platform. And then they brought in new management that pushed the original developers to the side, made these guys feel like imposters.
The thing is, once again, it's even worse. Okay, it's even worse. So they got the AAA people in there, and from what I've understood is the management, the new management that they got in when Riot, after the Riot acquisition, the new management was actually like people who are experts in AAA gaming. And what does that mean? That means that they know how to monetize in a predatory way and get people to buy their shitty microtransactions. I'm sorry, that's just the reality of it, right? That's simply the reality of it. That's what AAA gaming has devolved into, right? Meanwhile, we get indie games for $20, right? I want to just $20. Now, you can say, "Oh, this is early access." I don't know, man. Like, it's sure, but also $20. All the updates are free. If they ever do some sort of, you know, DLC, quote unquote, content, right? Like new crazy thing updates and all of that, probably all included. Because why not? What they want to do is, going forward, you know, as I understood it, they probably want to sell like cosmetics. And those are completely, like, those are the things that you can also just ignore. You don't have to buy cosmetics. And I think cosmetics are totally fine. Corporate and investor-focused developers. It's crazy because really, Riot wanted Hytale to be voxel Roblox. That's it, right? They wanted a platform that That's the point, right? Because how do you now make money in gaming? You have a platform. That's how you make money, okay? It's no longer with a game. You want a platform, and you want a live service model, and you want subscriptions and battle passes and all of that. And it's tiring. It's tiring, right? The only reason you log on is because you're like, well, if I log on every day after 7 days, I get my extra bonus loot or something. It's just, it's so like, no, I want to log on to a game because I'm enjoying the damn game. Because I'm enjoying the damn game, not because, like, you know, my brain is tricked somehow into actually, like, coming back. Simon's communication on what the team is doing is everything to me. The communication from the entire Hypixel team is unbelievable, okay? I've got multiple Hypixel members on Twitter following me. I've got multiple Hypixel, like, team members, like, answering my stuff. Simon's retweeting me. They're engaged in the community because they're a part of the community, right? They are the same people who want to play Hytale, right? It's not like they haven't made the game for some sort of money metric. They're like, no, we are making the game because we're going to play the game. AAA games are more premium games like The Witcher. Right. Okay. This is a bad... Okay. So premium games like Witcher, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption. I think those are 3 really, really banger AAA games that you've mentioned. I actually agree with you. But I also just feel like for every sort of banger AAA game, there's like 10 that are sort of slop. I don't know. That are just not bad. Like Borderlands 4 was an unoptimized mess. $80. The CEO was like, well, just buy a better gaming rig. Just buy a better gaming PC if you can't run it. It's like so out of touch. It's actually insane. You know, meanwhile, once again, listen, I'm going to continue to glaze Hytale, okay? I don't even give a fuck. Okay? You know, Hytale's like, oh, we're gonna make sure that this is more optimized so that more people can play it. I don't know.
The guys that just released the game in 2 months are the ones that were made to feel like imposters. Who exactly is the imposter here? That's what we're going to find out today, while we're talking about what is likely going to go down as one of the greatest comeback stories ever.
Yes.
But before that, today...
Okay, sorry. Jumping over the sponsor. I know.
Cover, and I am proven wrong. Every got into this job, I didn't know if there was ever going to be enough news for me to cover, and I am proven wrong every single month. We are talking about a game that was pronounced dead.
Yep.
After nearly 10 years in development, Hytale was officially canceled in the summer of 2025. The studio was shut down, staff was laid off. That was supposed to be the end of it, and yet here we are a few months later. The game is back in an early access, and it's one of the biggest releases of 2026. So what the hell happened here? Well, it's probably best that we start from the beginning. So Hytale originated from Hypixel, the large...
Yeah, okay, so obviously we know we know that. I feel so sad they pushed it back and didn't bring it on 2019. Yeah, this is the thing. I also, like, this is the thing. The,
Accompany me to
Sir
glory
Moosen,
or
thank you for the
doom.
follows. Well, thank you. I think the pushing back was just, I think that a lot of things happened there that just also weren't expected, right? I think the original trailer having such a massive impact, 11 million views after a week, I mean, you just don't expect that, right? Like, you just don't expect something like that. And I think that's okay, and I think that that's fair. But, yeah. Oh,
Welcome to the King's Court.
Arctic! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. We should get TTS for that, actually. We should get TTS for that.
Marctic has subscribed for 8 months.
Okay. I guess you're now Arctic. So, there you go. GTA 6 will not flop. I don't think it will flop. Okay, I don't think it will flop. I had a similar conversation with my bro. Why? No. So this is a different thing. Okay, I think GTA 6 is on a different level. Right? I just don't see that happening at all. The only thing that might be rough is if they like delay it again, because at that point they should have just shadow dropped it. I'm gonna be real, because like at this point you don't need like a huge marketing campaign behind it. In my like specifically for GTA 6, like what are you talking about? Okay, like really, if you were just shadow drop the thing and you just made like a single trailer, boom.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Even Storefield made his money back. Oh, that's the rough one. The Galaxy did. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's crazy to think about. But yeah, it's just like I agree. It's not gonna flop. It's not gonna flop. Okay, so the server, okay, changes. Let's see.
Overnight, it became clear that years of work could be rendered non-compliant by a policy decision made entirely outside of their control. Even if Hypixel stayed within the rules could change at any given moment.
Right, so this is all the background knowledge about what it takes to why they've actually like made the game.
Weren't working around a system; they were the system, and that's why a lot of people latched onto it so hard. Following the trailer in 2018, Riot Games would show interest in Hytale, and it made complete sense. The game just pulled tens of millions of views on YouTube. The community reaction was enormous, and Hypixel had already proved that these guys could operate at scale. Riot initially stepped in as an investor, but
never sailed the Riot Games. It's true. VX Moa, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, and welcome. Hello. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you, it would be fine if it wasn't such a hard. Like a heart as in like a thing that you like feel with your heart. If it wasn't such a thing that you have with your heart, like work on, right? You've a heartfelt game, then, you know, sell it, get your bag and just get out of here, right? I mean, but no, I think that this could be much bigger. I don't get it. I mean, keep in mind, GTA 6 could be filled with pay to win. Okay, that's fair. But I also don't quite know if you talk in GTA 6 pay to win. Is that like I'm personally only interested in the GTA 6, like mostly the single player campaign. I don't know if I'm interested in any of the online stuff. So I don't know. Now that is true though. People will buy it because it's just mainstream. You're correct. That's why AAA games work, because we care, but 90% of gamers are like people who play NBA 2K or something like that. Yeah. I think most gamers play online. Maybe it could be the case, but it's true. Most people who buy games or things like NBA 2K or anything like that, they don't watch the news. They just want their game. They want to play a few rounds with their buddies. But to be fair, also the like most of those people they're probably just too busy living their lives and they want to relax like on a Friday and they just play stuff. And that's it. That's fine, right? What are you modding? Right now we're just reacting to a video over here. I know I've turned into a reaction streamer. The career trajectory is going great.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Ryan's HZ, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Last Game Awards still showed people care about great independent games. Silksong, Expedition 33, yeah. To be fair though, I've only played of the two Expedition 33. That is like absolute cinema, okay? Like that is by far, I mean, one of the best games I've played in like new games. Wow. Yeah, in a long ass time. I think the only thing that comes close is Baldur's Gate 3. And I think comparing the two isn't even fair because Baldur's Gate 3 obviously has way more resources behind it and had like way more developers and I think also way more time. But yeah, Expedition 33 was amazing. There are people heavily criticizing it because they happen to use... I know, I've seen the fact that there were people criticizing it, and I think that the issue is that those are people... Like, the people who criticize Expedition 33 for using some Gen AI at a random point in their development cycle, which was textures on a pole, so like textures, placeholder textures that they accidentally shipped. Those are the people that don't understand game development at all in any way, shape, or form. And now I'm not saying that I understand it super well, but I probably understand it better than those people. And it doesn't make any sense, okay? It doesn't make any sense. You can take a stance, but it's just, I don't know. It's the same thing. It's the same guys who are like mad at Larian Studios for saying, oh, we might consider some amount of Gen AI for some very early parts in development, but never inside of the game. And people went fucking nuts. And I'm just like, you are actually stupid because the only thing that you're doing is you're training developers, like any game development studio, to never admit that they are using Gen AI in any way, shape, or form. That's the only thing you're training, right? And meanwhile, all of the AAA games are going everywhere, right? All the AAA games are just using it probably nilly-willy wherever they want inside of the actual games. And no one's criticizing them because they don't realize it. They don't care.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Eddie Will, thank you for the follow. And Quentin D. Wizard, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Soon we'll criticize AI using human to get prompts. Hot take, Gen AI is just another tool. I mean, Gen AI is amazing for dialogue. Look at the finals. Is finals using Gen AI for it? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I just know that stuff is done, but with what is it called? Orc Raiders. I know that they do it. It's more like TTS than AI. Ah, okay. Gen AI is the future. I don't know if it's necessarily the future, but it's definitely going to be a thing that it's just a tool that people will most likely need to learn in some capacity or another. Only people without talent complain. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think that there's quite a few people with talent that complain about it, but I do think that in limited roles, it shouldn't be an issue. Like, I just don't see it. When will you start doing scripting tutorials in Hytale? I have already done so. If you want to check them out, you can by going to the good old Modding by Kaumjo channel. So it's youtube.com/ I guess, at Modding by Kaumjo. There we go. There it is. Or just type in Modding by Kaumjo and you'll find it. I've got some pack stuff. I got some asset stuff, I got some plugins, I got even a World Gen V2 tutorial, which is pretty neat. As for today, we're gonna see on when I'm gonna start today. Probably when I've finished reacting to the video over here. When we ever get to it, if we ever get to it, okay? Listen, it's an interesting thing. The finals uses generative AI for in-game voiceover, okay? Voice acting, most importantly. What the heck?
Welcome to the King's Court.
The Shep of Butter, thank you for the membership, thank you! Hey, Kaumjo, how difficult would it be to implement something like Origins mod from Minecraft? Probably quite difficult. Would probably need a plugin. So I don't know. I personally don't care if they use AI. I just want to have a good game, not another AI slope. No, I agree with you. And this is the thing, right? This is like where sometimes when we get emotional, and this is fine, you can get emotional, but sometimes I do think that when you get too emotional into a topic, you're unable to see reason, right? So like you can't reason someone out of an opinion that they haven't reasoned themselves into because they're way too emotional, right? So they don't see any reason. It's like, yeah, if the end product is complete Like, AI slop, get that crap out of here, right? If there's a, if there's a rock texture somewhere that you basically don't even see, and that's like AI, I don't even care about that. But then even the concept art, I don't know. I just don't think so, okay? I just don't see it. AI will not invent anything new. The human, if a human doesn't. So, yeah, the only problem with AI, I'm scared about people who get sacked because of it. Of course, that could be the case. Using AI to create placeholder is totally valid. It just makes you lose less time. Yeah, I don't... Like, this is the thing. Yeah, AI should be concept art supporting too. I think that this is a super... Like, this is a super fair and valid sort of range of applications. I don't... You know, I just don't see a reason. Oh yeah, and then also the finals with the AI, they had the voice actors' permission and consent and paid them for the training material. That's also the thing. As long as they do that, then what do you mean? Okay, it is what it is. Then it's fine. If they do it without consent, then obviously I would also be against it. I think that's a very normal stuff. Is this the press E to jump stream? Yeah, QP Tech, it is. It is. You're right. The way AI is impacting the environment and amount of energy it takes is not sustainable. That is true, though. That is very true. That's true. But I mean, nothing we can do about that right now. To be honest, that's like the only issue. And also, I don't even know. 90% of Hytale mods on CurseForge or use AI for their icons. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Sadly, this is true. I've been using AI to comb through the Hytale server jar to make mods. Oh, so both, it's like most of them use mods, and then also you're like, I've been combing through it. Interesting. Double Pie, hello. For indie devs, I feel like they can use AI because they can't afford to do X and they lack the skill. Can't expect everyone to be good at art and music. Fair. You can, just don't use it until it's figured out. But, I mean, that's fair. But I also think that's just like, I do also think this is like one of those things where you should separate your trash. And by the way, I'm German, so we separate our trash, okay? Don't even start with me, okay? If you're from the US and you're like, criticizing me for what I'm about to say, you're like, we are separating our trash like a motherfricker, okay? But if you're like, oh, you should separate the trash, meanwhile, every big corporation just puts everything into one pile, I'm like, you see that there's a mountain and then there's a molehill. You see that those aren't quite equivalent. Those are both hills, but, you know, not the same. No, that's... Plastic and organics are separated. They have to be. Listen, this is... Als Deutscher verstehe ich die Mülltrennung. Ah, listen, we're going... It's true. It's true. You know, we got the blue, and we got the normal, and we got... This is actually crazy. We're not that crazy. Like, there's some others that are a little bit... crazier, but yeah, German here, everything goes into the graue Tonne. No! 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 Not everything goes into the graue Tonne. Are you crazy? Packaging material goes into the yellow. Boom. Okay. And then graue Tonne is for Restmüll. Okay. And then the blaue Tonne, exactly. The blaue Tonne is for like paper and like packaging material. Not like, okay, sorry. Plastic packaging is gelbe, and then the others yellow, blue, black. Exactly. I love how Germans take care of the environment. We definitely try, I guess. I mean, that's like a thing that's just a normal thing. Like, that is... And I don't even understand... Okay, can any Americans... Are there any Americans? Oh, don't forget Fund, you're so true. LMAO, you're German? I am. Jawohl, das bin ich. Da sind wir dabei. Das ist prima. Okay. Can any Americans please enlighten me? Because I definitely want to know. So sometimes you have a normal bin. And right next to it, you have a recycling bin. And then people are like, you should throw it into the recycling bin. I don't... What? How does that even make any sense? What are you talking about? Like, why wouldn't you throw it into a recycling bin? Like, what is the... Why is there a separation going on there anyway? What? American here. Maybe you can enlighten me. Have you achieved to make a launch projectile work? I have not. Explained as above, an American. Where we're from.
Accompany me
Okay,
to
let's see.
glory or
Katze
doom.
2, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Where am I from? The garbage bin and the recycling bin. And if you put it into the recycling bin, the truck will dump the load into the landfill instead of the recycling. Knowing this, most people don't bother separating it. Wait. If you put it into the garbage in the recycling bin, the truck will have to dump the entire load onto the landfill. Oh, American here were too lazy. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. Okay. Recyclables are for plastic, cardboard, glass. They get recycled. Oh yeah, for glass we have like containers. That's true, that's true. For glass we have containers. You don't have to throw it in, but you're encouraged. Okay, it's like Japan where you're required to recycle properly, aka it's optional. Yeah, okay. Depends on where you live. Some parts of the country they don't have recycling. Ah, okay, fair. Many places here just lie about actually recycling stuff. Bummer. Oh, talking about recycling. Just, yeah, because why not, right? Of course, I was just genuinely interested in recycling right now in the US. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Change the title to garbage tutorial. Is that like a personal attack or something? Okay, they gave free recycling bins to encourage it. Only about 8% of the recycling is able to actually recycled. Yeah, but just because it's like a low percentage doesn't mean that, you know, I love my fund. Fund is pretty good. I even have a recycling bin in my area. Fund is great. Do you know what fund is, chat? Do you know what fund is? So every time you buy a can or any bottle, I don't have a bottle with me right now, but like anytime you buy a can or a bottle, there's a little small sort of symbol on there. It's called the fund symbol. And what that means is that you have to pay 25% extra for it. Okay? And then you're like, why did I just have to pay 25% extra for it? Because if you bring it back, you get that 25% back. That means no littering. And then if there's ever a crazy big sort of event or anything like that, then you see people coming with like 8 different plastic bags and collecting everything and then just getting all of the fund. You don't have that too? I just don't bother. Well, maybe that... I could be rough right now. Maybe that explains why you're in such big debt, Arctic. Okay? Because in Germany we have a saying. Wer den Cent nicht ehrt, der ist den Euro nicht wert. Okay? And you know what that means? He who does not honor the cent is not worth the dollar. 100% you're gonna have a same saying there, but yeah. Nicht mit der Fundmafia anlegen. Oh. We should do a farming mod today to go alongside the health conversation. I mean, it's not, you know. Also depends on your home. My apartment has like 1 dumpster. Okay. Wer den Pfennig nicht ehrt, ist den Schilling nicht wert. True. Well, the cent in America isn't being produced anymore. You're right. The penny is gone. Frick, man. Frick. Which, by the way, was a really good decision. I come here for the free German lesson. Okay, random internet guy, what do you want to know? I'll translate you 1 sentence for you free of charge. And in every subsequent sentence, that's gonna be $1 in super chat. I'm kidding. Oh, I know guten Tag. That's okay. Or whatever it is. Yeah, just between the N and the T.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Lilac Dev, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Was? Bro, listen. Someone, this is funny. Okay, wait a second. Bro, I'm getting the craziest comments nowadays, okay? Okay, look at this stuff, okay? This is like, is this slander already or is it not? Also, Dawebu, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Look at this. You kind of look like Ohne Pixel if he wasn't a gambling addict. Okay, editor, can you put like a picture of Ohne Pixel next to me? I don't look... just because we're both German? Was? And then I said opening a case after this. Because that's really funny. That's really funny. And then this guy was like, listen, I'm not even... I just find this funny. Shave your beard and oh baby, you're gonna be 20 years younger, dude. And I was like, okay. Continue. And I said, how old do I look? And how old do you think I am? Okay. Now, chat can also answer this. Some of you know how old I am, but like, because I wanted to be like, okay, if I'm 20 years younger, if he doesn't put me at least 40, which I feel like, I'm sorry, 40 though? Really? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And then someone was like, so I'm 30. Okay, I'm 30. Right? So if I was 20 years, if I look 20 years younger, I'd be 10. Why does he want to turn me to 10? Okay, what is this? Pushing 40. But even then it's like crazy. I think you look marvelous how you are, sir. Well, thank you. Thank you. Now you don't need to shave. You look like you're in your 20s. Plus it's part of the charm of the channel. I mean, just, that's what you need a little bit for the ego, you know? You need a little bit for the ego. Calm is actually youngest modder ever. Listen, not only am I the youngest modder ever, okay? I also am the first 7th generational modder, and don't forget that my dad worked at Hypixel Studio for 25 years, okay? So don't even come at me. Modding by the little cowpea is crazy.
To glory
That's crazy work, okay? Hardy Chromia, thank you for the followers, well, thank you. In German, anyone above 25 is an alter Sack. Alter Verwalter, da sagst du wat. A 10-year-old making mods is impressive though. Maybe you should go for it. Oh no, he's gonna cheat at Minecraft puzzles or something. I'm gonna cheat by looking up how to mod Hytale. Or something, I don't know. How old is Hypixel Studios? It's not 20. That's the point. It's not 25 years old. That's the joke. Okay, that's the joke. Hypixel Studios, like, I don't even know. What does say 2018? So can you implement case opening on Hytale for owner? Honestly though, you gotta admit that would be kind of funny. That pirate software mocking gave me a smile on my face. Also, I found your Twitch channel thanks to your YouTube shorts. See, so the shorts are working. That's great. I'm just, you know, it's like,
for the king.
it is kind of
A
fun.
tithe for the king.
We should actually get this as TTS. Hope, oh my god, TTS, please don't freak out again. Please.
Lilac Dev has super chatted Huff 400. Hytale is absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Huff. I like how he said huff. But it is. Thank you for the super chat, Lilac. Thank you, thank you. Adding cases right now. How many things are you doing, okay? How long do you think until a casino server? Oh, I mean, probably yesterday. I would assume. Something like that, right? Personal Discord is older than Hypixel Studio. What the frick? Yeah, well. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Are we ever going to finish this video? No. I'm going to just like continue.
That
Let's
relationship
just
would
look a little
escalate
bit.
in 2020 when Riot would fully acquire Hypixel Studios.
Yeah, so we know
Now,
this.
it's really important to understand the timing here. This is a period where major publishers were aggressively expanding, buying,
Okay,
and
give me more.
confident. Oh, the whole project ends up going in circles until it dies. The community should be...
Wait, I have not seen this tweet. What could possibly go wrong when you hire new leadership that thinks the original team is incompetent? They actually thought the original team was incompetent? This is just, once again, indie versus corporate. It's the same thing that I've said time and time again, right? It's just same thing. It's just, it just
angry at the
they-
mismanagement.
it's two different,
that stole the opportunity for Hytale to
two different
flourish.
ways of looking at the
And
world.
alongside that technical and managerial breakdown came something more personal. Simon was very open about how the pressure changed the way the team saw themselves.
Yeah.
In his own words, then I think the pressure of having the Riot Games label plus mega viral trailer, bigger funding, and higher expectations made us all doubt ourselves back then. On a personal level, I couldn't live up to the new higher expectations and was given an option to leave by Riot. The team was so good that I felt like I was an imposter at that point. That line matters because it explains why so many of the developers didn't just leave, they stepped aside. The project that they were confident in shipping suddenly felt like it wasn't enough anymore.
Bro, it's like, I can tell you this, okay? Wait a second. Let me give you a rundown, okay? So, when will modding tutorial 3 be released? Hopefully soon. I'm sorry. Oh man, there's like so much stuff. Okay, listen. So, we've already talked about the 7th generation modder, and now I'm gonna go even further, okay? Oh no, he's opening the tablet. Oh no, he's opening a notepad. Oh yes, I will. So, listen, he just talked about imposter syndrome, okay? I'm going to talk about it again because I think many people need to know about this, okay? So one thing about imposter syndrome is that I have it every single day. Now, you might say that is not good, Kaumjo, and I say I disagree. You know why? You have to reframe your mind into understanding what that actually means. You know what imposter syndrome actually means? This. It means that you're growing, okay? It means that you are doing something that is outside of your area of expertise. So just like yesterday, where for about 30 or 45 minutes, I was banging my head against the custom UI of Hytale to make a custom UI, and it didn't work, and I didn't understand it, and I was getting, I was crashing out. And now I understand it, and all of a sudden, boom, I've grown. Freaking phenomenal. I've grown, I've learned, and that's okay. So I looked like an idiot for 45 minutes, and now I look like a genius whenever I do a UI tutorial. That's imposter syndrome, okay? Imposter syndrome means you're growing. That's all that it is. That's all that it is. And that's the reframe you have to keep in your mind. It's not real. And if you feel it, then no. I have it every day and I work as a software developer. It's true. Yeah, well, that's... yeah. Okay, let's see what he says.
Had been moving fast and imperfect now had to be flawless, universal, and future-proof. And under all that weight, the people that gave Hytale its identity were slowly pushed out of the center of it.
I wonder
if Hytale wasn't failing
about...
because it lacked money, talent, or ambition. It was failing because the structure around it began to suffocate it. So it came as no surprise to anybody that after 10 years in development, Hytale was officially canceled in the summer of 2025.
And the issue isn't even that that was like 10 years of development. The issue is obviously that half of the development was for one thing and the other one was for the other, right? So for the other engine. So
and that should have been it. I mean, we've seen this kind of story play out 1,000 times by now. We're likely going to probably see more stories similar to this that are going to play out because indie games just keep getting more popular every single year.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how quickly things flip for these guys. The entire idea of Hytale was to build something from the ground up for modders and creators first. That's what they were trying to do.
Modder here, hello.
Right off the rip, that just gets thrown out the window because the game has to be multi-platform. And why does the game have to be multi-platform?
Money.
Money.
Hey, pre-watched. Sorry. Pre-watched. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I pre-watched it. So it's almost as if that's just the answer for it, right? It's crazy, but yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know.
How many wallets that game can reach. I mean, isn't Riot the company that had $500 skins in League of Legends at some point?
They did, I'm pretty sure.
After that, they bring in professional management.
Oh, that's the worst thing ever.
It's a AAA game after all, so you got to have those kind of guys around. And Riot's also trying to...
Bro, genuinely though, professional management, like, is literally professional management is just people who are like, I really want to go into... gaming because that makes money. Who would pay $500 for a simple skin? Let's take a look at it. League of Legends $500 skin. I want to see this. I mean, you gotta admit though. Look at it though. Wouldn't you pay $500 for this Ori skin right here? Wouldn't you? Because then what you can say is, I pay $500 for this. Listen, at the end of the day, I don't even have an issue with them. Of course it's Ori. Why am I not surprised? Well, they know their audience. Okay, that's the thing. Where winds meet, some people bought the boat that cost 30k USD. So that's what we call whales. Okay, that's an actual term in the gaming industry. And that basically means that you have to have one particular item that's like super freaking expensive because there's someone out there that's earning 580,000 a year who's like, why not just drop 30k on this stuff? Whatever. Kaupenjo is a whale. I'm not a whale, okay? I don't even know if I've ever bought a cosmetic in a game. Now I might have, I probably have, but I'm just saying. $500 golden skin. That ain't a wave. That ain't a whale. That's a megalodon. amazing. Oh, chat, you're sometimes funnier than me, okay? What is this? You're sometimes funnier than me. Whales are the primary consumers of gacha games. True. Let's open a case for that. Let's open a case for that.
Minecraft. So once those guys come in,
It's not even chase that. This is not right.
And Riot's also trying to chase the next Minecraft.
No, no,
company
it's
means
worse.
glory or
It's
doom.
worse. They didn't chase the next Minecraft. They chased the next Roblox. That's the thing. Chris Katzer, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. They were chasing for the next Roblox.
So once those guys come in,
So that's even
once
worse.
those industry professionals take the wheel, the next thing you know, the scrappy indie modding team of developers that made the game, that created this game, are brushed aside.
Oh, this is a relevant tweet. It's been 7 days since early access launch. Yep, that is true. I can confidently say that I have no regrets saving Hytale. Absolute Hytale. It's been the most challenging but rewarding experience of my life. Thank you for everyone for the amazing support, and the big thanks to for the rebuilt Hytale team for trusting me to get this to the finish line in just a few months. That's the crazy thing. I haven't been involved with Hytale development for many years, and coming back was a big unknown and a risk for me, my family. True. I fully trust the people, and it just worked. It did. Amazing team. Every single one made a big difference. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Just incredible, isn't it? It's just so good. It's so good. Happy week anniversary. True. It's so true.
Drowned out, overwhelmed, all because they don't have the pedigree. As a result of that, the game just slowly withers and dies.
Also, by the way, the only reason why the management was like, you're incompetent, is because they were like, oh, you're working in Java, you've been working in Java for 10 years. How about what you do is you switch to a C++ engine. Some of you might not even work in C++. Some of you might not like C++ or anything like that. Yeah, of course they're going to be worse at C++ if they don't usually work in that. What do you mean? Like, how is that not obvious?
But that's not where the story ends.
Exactly.
These developers, they took a stand. They knew their game. They love their community. They understand what
It's
they
so
had,
good. It's so
and
damn
they
good
believed
so
in
far.
their game. They came back for it. They reacquired it, and they did the one thing that AAA can't do.
Talk to me.
Release the game.
Okay. I'm sorry. I did. I wasn't expecting that. But I guess he's right. I guess he's right. It was funny because I was thinking more about like AAA in general. Okay, that's amazing.
After Hytale collapsed under Riot, people started asking Simon a simple question. Is there any chance this comes back? At first, his answers
there it
were
is.
basically no. He was honest about it. He said that he had the money to maybe run a 30-person development team for a while, but under Riot, the new studio had ballooned to over 150 people. He wasn't sure that he could handle or even wanted that kind of responsibility anymore, and he talked about just wanting a quieter life and just being done. But of course, the community wouldn't let that go, and eventually, after enough people kept pushing, he finally cracked it. He laid out exactly what it would take to make this all possible. No corporate hedging, no PR language, just a blunt and personal answer.
Has there been any PR language so far from Hypixel or Hytale at all? Because I don't feel like that's the case. Kaupen is narcissistic. What do you mean, Coco? What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's not true. That's only true if you say this. Will we get a tutorial on how exactly the codec stuff works for components? I'm much closer than to understanding that than I was quite a while ago. So most likely, actually, there's a really good chance that we're gonna go into that route. Is it possible to write your own engine in Hytale? Not quite. Not quite like that. Not quite like that.
I get it
Yeah.
100%. I'm even down to put $25 million by myself
about
to
this.
finish Hytale. No Kickstarter, just raw passion, high pressure, and high
And
risk.
was it raw
Reduced
passion,
scope,
man?
Legacy engine, PC only first, small
Accompany
team,
me
cut
to
unfinished
glory
features, get
or
players in
doom.
ASAP to support development. I even already have a dozen Legacy engine veterans working with me. I haven't
It's crazy. It's so good. HHC, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you.
reached out yet. I'm just thinking about it now. This would impact
Hello,
all
hello.
aspects of my life, so I need to talk to my family first. And crazy enough, that is exactly what happened. Now, I'm going to give credit where credit is due. Riot Games could have easily just hoarded the IP and let it rot. This industry loves to do that all the time. Instead, after talking to multiple buyers, they chose to sell the game back to Simon. Now, once the deal
Incredible.
closed, everything started to move fast. Simon immediately began rehiring original developers, the people who had worked on Hytale before the Riot era reboot. Within weeks, the game was already rebuilt around the Legacy engine, and just 8 weeks after reacquiring the IP, Hytale
Unbelievable.
launched into early access, not as a perfect game, but as a playable one, built on a foundation
Yeah.
that already worked with new assets, progression systems, and
That's the thing.
tools that were being folded in as development continued, hitting 2.8 million players on day one and likely
Yeah, right. So once again, the 2.8 million is likely not true. Regardless, though, they did say that they are expecting 1 million, so it's very likely that they sold over 1 million copies,
More.
which is just unbelievable.
since then.
For a PC game that's not even on Steam. Wow.
I have never seen such poetic justice before. This is instant validation for all my biggest criticisms against the AAA model. Simon and a stripped-down team managed to launch something that is arguably more finished than what we routinely get from massive publishers, and they did it in 8 weeks. 8 weeks after getting the IP back.
Well, to be fair, they had like 4 years of work beforehand, right? So it's not like they just did 8 weeks. The 8 weeks were a lot of work, but still, right? If this was on Steam, it would be Silk Song all over again. Actually true. I think they may have sold 10 mil. I mean, imagine. They actually, I don't know if it's
That tells you
sold that much,
everything
but
that you need to know
that's
about
crazy.
what was actually holding Hytale back. It wasn't the talent, it wasn't the vision, it was the expectations, it was the bloat. It was a team that was blown out far past what this project needed. This game could have been out years ago. That's obvious by now. And the people who were the closest to shipping it, the ones who just actually right now just proved that they could do it in 2 months, were treated like they were the problem. They were sidelined, second-guessed, and pushed out by new management. This industry has put way too much faith on resumes and degrees and experience and not nearly enough trust into people who have already proven that they know how to make something that people actually want. Look at the...
Yeah, I was literally about to invoke Expedition 33. Once again, one of the best games I've ever played. I haven't finished it yet, but my god, is it unbelievably great. This is like, think about it like this. The person from Expedition 33, like one of the lead developers, lead owners of the studio, thanked YouTube tutorials on learning how to like program and make games. Okay? That's unheard of. Insane. You don't need a big resume to do cool stuff, because at the end of the day, gaming is way more art than it is like it's not a product in that sense, right? I mean, it's more art. There has to be soul inside of a video game, right? A video game has to contain soul, and if it doesn't contain soul and it's just an endless swath of just microtransactions and things like that, it just does not work. Does not work.
The past couple of years, some of the most successful games that we have seen didn't even come from Pedigree Studios at all.
Exactly.
Expedition 33, last year's breakout hit, that was made by a team of people that were largely self-taught, many of whom have never even shipped a game before. And yet somehow, the people who built the most successful custom server network in Minecraft's history
Also
weren't
fair.
trusted with their own vision.
Honestly,
what are you
fair.
guys doing?
Honestly, very
What happened
fair.
to Hytale under Riot Games is nothing more than over-ambition fueled by money and ego. Riot didn't just see a good game. They saw a chance to build the next Minecraft. So they scaled it like...
Once again, I'll say it one more time. They didn't want to build the next Minecraft. They wanted to build the next Roblox, right? This is the thing.
Massive funding, professional management layers, a hard pivot into multi-platform support that kneecapped everything that made Hytale special, modding built from the ground up. Once that all
Modding
fell
would have
apart,
been
the solution became
very
internal
different.
systems, in-house content, more features, more mechanics, anything to compensate for what the community was supposed to provide. And inside a 100-person development team, up from 30 people from where they started, that turns into a game that's made by committee. Endless discussion,
Oh.
constant rewrites, very little.
And what do we know about things made by committee? Exactly. A camel is a horse made by committee. What does that mean? It just means that if you try to please everyone, you're gonna have shit at the end. I don't know, like, that's just, it's not gonna be good. Is Elden Ring AAA? I think it is. I think it is.
A tithe for the king.
No!
A tithe for the king.
I really... Listen, TTS, please be normal. Please be normal, TTS. Oh, God, please. Let's see. TTS. Soon? TTS, hello? Top. Hello?
Random Bleach fan has super chatted 20 Jewars. I hate game studios with a passion that they would rather chase money and modern Olins and Aldinis, aka
What?
woke people.
Modonolysis?
Like, bro, why are you not following your main audience? Are you looking to become bankrupt?
TTS. Yeah, I've got TTS. I got TTS. It just takes a moment, okay? I think someone has to manually crank in order for the freaking TTS to work. I do like how he said, ah. It doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the super chat, first of all. Thank you, Random Bleach fan. Thank you. It bothers me to no end, man. It just bothers me to no end that TTS Hamster is tired. Yeah, sometimes he really is. Sometimes he is. They were like 2 or 3 times when he did things that were like actually insane. Actually crazy. It was time for the guy to get his mic. He was having tea. True. Let the hamster rest. Listen, okay, out here we're fan of the hamster mods with what is it called? The hamster energy mod, okay? From Software, well-established studio for the past 25 years, have published multiple console exclusive. They capture a niche market, but it's not accessible. It is. It's like there's going to be always a lot of different things, but there's going to be a lot of different, what would you say? There's going to be a lot of different studios that are established, that are doing AAA, that are going to do it right. But I also think that there's a lot of stuff that's like, yeah. I like to use the example of Skyrim, where there are, try to allow the player to be everything, and in the end your character is kind of nothing at the end. It's kind of like that meme, right? That one thing with from The Incredibles, right? If everyone is super, no one is. Exactly, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Skyrim was great. Starfield was not. Skyrim was great though. Skyrim was great. You know, that's fair.
Forward motion. The project didn't fail because it lacked effort. It failed because it was pulled in too many directions by people that were trying to justify their presence and the money that was invested into it.
Oh yeah,
Strip
management
all that away,
justifying
and the game
itself.
moves again fast.
Just great.
I've been playing it, and even in this early state, it is genuinely good. You can see the Minecraft DNA and the material progression, but we see that in just about every single survival game. But instead of scaling downward, you're scaling outward. If you want better gear, you have to explore. You have to push into new and more dangerous areas. And because the biomes and enemies are varied by type, exploration actually feels like exploration. I'm taking my time with it right now, doing the things that always get me into trouble with a lot of these sandbox games. Suddenly 1,000 hours disappear because I'm too busy building houses, crafting rooms.
Oh, that looks actually pretty good.
Things that I probably don't even need, but
I haven't even built anything yet.
Lets me do, honestly, and that's more than enough for me. I'm not here for a perfectly polished AAA experience. I want a sandbox, something fun to mess around in, and also something that's going to grow with me. Simon understood that, which is why he took the gamble. He bought the IP back, and he made a very deliberate choice. PC first, no compromises, no console, no mobile, no chasing the mythical AAA Minecraft, because nobody actually needs that. Nobody actually wants that. What people want is a game that works, respects their time, and gives them the tools to make it their own. And that's exactly what Hytale did. Not only did it release fun and playable, but right off the rip, it delivered on the promises that they made to players and creators years ago. Even before launch, the team announced a partnership with CurseForge, meaning full native in-game mod support on day one. No workarounds, no external launchers. And actually, it goes even further than that. And this is something that I didn't really fully appreciate at first until I realized that it was there. But Hytale supports per world mod selection.
That's so
Each world
actually so true. This is something that I haven't even talked about. But yes, you can select the mods for each world. Now, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I was thinking about, wait, but Minecraft does the same thing. No, wait a second. No. On Minecraft, you need a new instance to do that.
Accompany me to
You don't need
glory
that in
or
Hytale,
doom.
right? In Hytale, I can actually literally just go in, bada bing, bada bling. Once I actually, there you go. And I can change what mods I want in this particular world. And I can just turn them on and off. It seems so... Yeah, but the reason why it works is because you can select the mods, and then as I save this, I do this, boom. Now I go in, and now the server is actually getting the mods. So you can see now where it says booting server right now. Just wait a second. We're going to see in just a second. Loading world, and then... Of course, now it doesn't show. Usually it loads the assets from... because I have Macaw's mod right here. Door. Right? Where is it? There you go. So the Macaw doors. Usually it would load that in. Cowboy Rusty, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So good though. It's so good. Like, it's just so amazing.
can have its own mod setup
Yes.
automatically. You don't have to constantly swap your configurations or break into your saves. It just handles it all itself. That's a system that is designed by people who actually use mods and make mods, because modding is the soul of this game. It's where the creators came from. It's the entire reason that
Yep.
Hytale exists. And under Riot, that soul was sidelined in favor of multi-platform ambitions. Once those constraints were gone, it snapped back into place almost immediately.
Yep. There
And
we
the
go.
results of this were almost
Look at
instant.
this build,
Within
by the way.
72 hours of early access, Hytale already had crossed over 2 million mod downloads.
Crazy.
Players weren't waiting for content. They were building it themselves, expanding systems, filling the gaps, stress testing ideas.
Because building in Hytale... Okay, wait a second. Modding in Hytale is also just super fun. That's the thing, right? It's just also super freaking fun. Like, I don't know. Even messing around with World Gen V2, right? I mean, all of this is so much fun. So, okay, chat, I want to know this, okay? I think this goes to the root of people who like modding games, okay? So, back in my day, I'm dating myself again. Unk, what is Carlton Joe Unk saying here? Listen, just give me a second, okay? This is called... Oh man, what is the game called that I'm thinking of? Fight Back. American Conquest. American Conquest Fight Back? Yes, it is actually called American Conquest Fight Back. This guy right here. Boom. Right? So this game right here. Okay? This game was, back in the day, one of my favorites. Okay? I played this like a motherfrick. Okay? It was so damn good. It was fun. It was cool. It was just something. I just loved this game. Okay, the building mechanics and all that. So it's a real-time strategy game. And you know what this had? It had a map editor. And I swear to God, that map editor, I probably put more hours into making a really cool and interesting map than playing the actual game. Because you could basically set down, you know, the different, like, gravel, ground, and then, like, snow, and all of these different things were, like, things you could just add. Super freaking fun. Super freaking fun. And even back in the day, I used this and, like, I did that instead of actually playing the game. Anyone else had that experience? Maybe not with this, but maybe with the creation engine. Creation engine. Anyone remember that? For Morrowind. I did that for Morrowind. A little bit. Because you had access to it, actually. The creation kit and the creation engine. Is there no proper, like, good screenshots of it anymore? What is it called, then? Morrowind didn't use the creation engine. Okay, but there was like a then call it creation kit if you want to. Okay, construction set. What is it? Construction set is what it's called. This right here. Boom. Oh my god. The construction set. I freaking did crazy stuff with it. That was so good. That was so good. Yeah, I did the same for Halo Forge. Bethesda's engine. Yeah, but they had a construction set that you can like. Let me see. Let me see if I can like. Yeah, so basically it was like a crazy. Yeah, TS construction set. There it is. This is how it looked like, and you could like go in and like just add stuff. Oh, that was so cool. That was really cool, man. Those were the freaking days, man. Those were the freaking days. I'm gonna be real.
The community just picked up the baton almost immediately, and that's the through line of this entire story. Hytale didn't fail initially because it lacked money, talent, or ambition. It failed because it stopped being built with its players and started being built for this abstract future that just never arrived. What brought this game back wasn't a miracle or a massive budget. It was just restraint, a smaller team, a more narrow scope, a willingness to ship something imperfect and let it grow in the public. Hytale didn't need to be the next Minecraft. It just needed to be itself. The 8-week thing is just crazy to me. I guess you're going behind me. All right. The 8, whatever, threw me off there. Yeah, the 8-week thing totally is just crazy to me because that means that these guys likely had the game in development for the first 3 years, doing their own thing. Then 7 years under AAA. Yeah, and then now here they are going back to the legacy engine.
Roughly.
Which likely means that they're just going back to the original 3 years of development that had started this whole
Not
thing,
likely, but yes, 100%. That's exactly what they did.
The money and too many voices in the room just clogs things up too much. The game just didn't have to be that big. It wasn't that deep, but they tried to make it that deep, and that was the big problem here. And you know, one change that I would really like to see in the games industry is a lot of these companies getting away from trying to make sure that every single game is the next big thing. This is the future of the next genre. This is the future of first-person shooters or whatever they said for High Guard. Stuff like that. Stop doing that stuff. Because you look across the industry and all it's doing right now is it's causing more layoffs, more studio closures, and the games and the players just can't handle it. It's just not working.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I pretty much agree with the whole thing, I would say. Overall. Hello. It's insane. It's insane, right? That the fact that this happened and now we've basically reached sort of such a containment that just unbelievable. God, 7 years of shelved content, and the worst part, Riot shelves a lot of projects. It's such a bummer as well, because like, listen, okay, well, I'll put up a I'll make a what is it? I'll make an alarm for in 7 years. And in 7 years, what we're going to look at is how much content is in the game. And that's what we should have had right now. And in 7 years, we're going to be like, holy moly. Okay? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. You think we'll ever allow some kind of connection to the client? So I'm pretty sure that there's probably going to be some sort of way that custom keybinds will work. Simply because of the fact that, so likely what you could do, I'm just theorizing this, I don't even know, but maybe the client could listen to every single key and just send that to the server, right? So if I press the Z key right now, nothing happened, but maybe the Z key would still be transmitted to the server, and then the server could handle things happening with that, right? And then you could theoretically change it. I mean, there has to be some sort of way that maybe it is possible. Maybe it's possible somehow. I don't exactly know how, but maybe. But yeah, and yet Nintendo does this. They get crap for trying not hard enough. The grass is always greener. Wait, Nintendo does this? They get crap for not trying hard enough. Maybe I don't quite understand it. Have you been messing around with weapons yet? No, but I want to try something with weapons. Something. I tried my hand at modding many times but never finished anything. Honestly, Hytale is giving me the first game that modding is available and so easy. It's yeah, it is incredible. Yeah, it is. It really is. I think that it's going to be absolutely crazy. So like you said on Discord, that custom keybinds will be part of the interaction system. Ah, that's nice. Okay, that's awesome. They could have a key map. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unholy amount of packets. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it's going to be different. It's going to be different. Will you try to add a code egg energy system? No, I think someone else is already doing that. Oh, like a lot of other people are already doing that. And how about we don't try that even? So no. Sevota, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I don't think that's a good idea. What have you been modding in the game today? So I somewhere, I don't know exactly where, I have an incredible weapon, okay? And we're going to add that to the game, and then we're going to make this cool, okay? Now, I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but we'll see. Infinite water system could be cool and try to implement. Yo, wait a second. Someone said that, could you build a water system like XYZ? And I thought, yes, I think that would work. Let me actually double check. Because I think you might actually be able to do it semi-easily. Okay. Let's just see. This is going to be this. And then asset editor, and then... Ah, no! Okay, we good. You're good. You're fine. Don't worry. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. We also have Woodcheck. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Don't talk about me about packets. Yeah. So the reason why I screamed was because I have to change the... Oh, do you see how big this is? Ooh, I have to change the content, the display right here to 1080p, but it's actually a 4K display, and it was about to revert, and I didn't want that to happen. That's why I screamed. I wanted to check the following. Okay, I think you could make infinite water by doing the following. So you go to water. You once again get in the water. Get in the water. And you just do this. Oh, override asset. So you override the water fluid. We add an interaction over here. No, that's not right. That's not what I want to add. I want to add a... let me go back. Water. Water. A bottle of water. Yeah, you gotta hear this. Ticker collisions. Okay, it's ticker collisions. Fair. Sorry, where is this? Help draw my pack. Collisions. Boom. We add this. Water probably, right? Yeah. Water. Water. Boom. And when it hits water, you know what it does? Turns into water source. Boom. You think that's already gonna... Wait, place fluid. You think that's already gonna work? I have no idea, by the way. I'm just sort of spitballing. So right now, I do this. And now, theoretically, if I were to do this... Huh. Not quite what I had in mind, right? Oh, it sort of fills up. Am I crazy? So if it so if water supported by water source, surely there's probably, honestly, like, couldn't you just do like 0? Oh no, that wouldn't work, right? Also, this is the one that, no, that's fine. That's fine. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do water like 0? Oh. Okay. Well, nah. Okay. Maybe not quite. No. That's not what we want. Maybe a 1 at least, okay? Maybe a 1 would be a good idea. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? What is this? Okay. We've just invented rain, I guess. Maybe 2 again? Oh, it's going down. Look at that. Oh, wait, what? Based on the max level, it like goes up or down. 15. Yeah. And now it's gonna flow like 15 blocks. Gotta admit, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty neat. Now the issue is, I'm pretty sure if I turn it back now to 8 default, we might have some, yeah. Oh boy, it's probably because it like divides the thing or something like that. It just looks weird. I think it's fine though. See, we're totally okay. Save and come back to the world. No, it has to do with the fact that it probably saves the... I don't think I can see water, can I? No. So it probably has to do with the fact that the water is like saved in levels, and it's sort of like saved in levels in like wrong ways around or something like that. I don't know. Spread fluid. Inherited from water source. Hytale. Block. Oh. Oh, water finite. Oh. Is it just this? Boom. What? Water? Hmm. 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 We almost have it, I feel like. Fluid X. No. Light. We don't need any of that. No interactions needed. Nothing. Nothing. None of that stuff. None of that stuff. Finite. Wait. This value will remove some... Default finite. Finite. Water finite. Finite. But what's water then? Wait, when you lower it, the water has the block instead of being x over 50. Yes, exactly. It's something like that. It's something about like you divide by the number of levels there are, and that's why it sort of gets weird. Getting the water could be a cover for this year. Genuinely, I'm unable to do... Listen, there's zero possibility that I could do a Poseidon, okay? That is a voice that's like... just too good. Okay, I don't... Something's weird. You have a Hello World type of tutorial? I have a... Like, we do start... I have a complete Java series that could work. Default. Spread fluid. Water. So it spreads more of itself. I really thought it would be easy to do. Because I thought I could do collisions, right? So I thought I could do like water. And like water finite. Finite? Yes. Water finite. And then maybe also water source, right? So if it collides with any of those... Wait a second, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Empty. Block to place, water source. Boom. Place fluid. And now, look at that. Look at this. Boom. What? Why not? Oh, I probably need to change. Wait. Why not? Water source. Water source. Well, it spreads water, which should theoretically be my custom one. And if it collides with empty, which is air, it should place water. Maybe we want this. Maybe we don't want place fluid. You are the goat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Would you be able to make Chester in Hytale? Chester is a mob that follows you around. Don't starve. I have no idea how to do inventories for mobs, so I don't know how that would work. No. Let's do... What if I just do place fluid? Doesn't do anything. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Water. Water source? It doesn't, none of it makes sense. Sound event. Should we add a sound event to it? Yeah, let's add a sound. Very loud. How about we don't do that? Bone. Bone built. Just so that we know that it actually works. No sound event. Okay, what about full grass? No, that's not what you do. Water. Collisions. Oh, wait, are collisions with other fluids only, maybe? Ah, wait a second. No. I think the issue actually is that it's just other fluids. Right? So if I were to now, yeah. Let's see. Sure, bone break. If I did this. Hello? Oh, I can't place the water anymore. Okay. Bucket. Hello? Oh. Something might not be good. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I think you just divided by 0. The skeleton is the canary. No, it's not even shutting it down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Turn it on and off again. Yeah. I feel like it does. Oh, no. Wait. Something's happening. Kelly, are you good? Ooh, okay. The world still works. Oh, wow. You updated the water on the entire map. Nah, this world isn't cooked. We good. Trying to custom block states via plugins right now. And I can say everything is going wrong. So I guess it's a perfect place to learn right now. Well, you know. Maybe. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Whatever. Hey, parent inheriting is not fully supported in the asset editor, just partially compatible. No, so that's just a thing that is just the case. So, for some reason, you will just get this via certain parents right here. And I don't quite know why. That's just like a thing. This asset is inheriting properties from another asset. The property editor currently does not fully support inheritance and will only show the properties defined in the asset. So basically, it takes the tags, the block textures, and the effect, as well as the fluid ID, the opacity, and all of that. It takes that from its parent. But if I change something, then it would take it from itself. So that's why it doesn't. It just can't show it yet. Similarly to where if you were to go to, for example, a deer, right? So a deer stag NPC role, those are only visible in source. Oh, I'm literally above it. Wait. Let me show you. Where am I? I'm right here. Hamjo, move out of the way. Ah! I try to go editor and it says the asset type is not set to be edited from the editor interface because it's too complicated. And also because it needs to understand what reference it is and then add the modify for the particular things. Because the way that NPC roles work, if you wanted to know, which is, I'm definitely going to do a video on that in the future as well, but the way that NPC roles work is they have a reference, right? So in this case, this is template animal neutral, right? So we can take this, boop, and we can go in here, boop, and we can look at it. And this defines parameters, the default appearance, theoretically. Now here it says deer stack. However, this could be anything, right? Because obviously this could be taken for any animal. And then it has like wander radius, view, and it has a description for each of those things, right? The view distance, the view sector, and you can see there are lots of different things that are basically for a custom, in this case, a custom template animal, these are all of the things that you could theoretically change and that are predefined, right? So you can see animation states, right? Different animations, health, instructions, all of that stuff is all defined right here in these 3,000 lines. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Now, these lines are all already taken simply from to the deer stag. However, then you get this modify field, which basically tells you you can now modify every single one of these different things that are like included in here. For example, the deer itself has changed the max health to 103 instead of, where is it? Max health, well, probably somewhere around here. Where is it? Max health under the drop list. Okay. Drop list, climb, food, item, graze, period, daytime, flavor. Wait, what? Daytime flavor? Day flavor animation. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe we want to... Well, you get it. You can basically modify and override the fields in here. But you have to know what the fields are. So that's one of the things. Is there no way to alter the default UI? I think you do it the same way that that you override other things. You just take the same name file and then you override it. So if we were to... This is going to be... Listen, okay? This is going to be a little bit scuffed. You just have to deal with it. Oh, it's actually fine. No, it's fine. You're fine. This is the tutorial plugin. It's not the one I want. Instead, I would like live stream. Thank you. So we have a custom UI. Theoretically, if I understand it correctly, you could just copy one from an existing one. So let's get this guy. And then I'm just going to copy the UI. So let's say, for example, Thor, right? This is probably it, right? Memory UI. Sure. UI custom pages. Does that work? I feel like it did not work. Boop. Boop. All right. So we have this. Now we want to run the server. Yeah, we can change this while we're in the server. That's fine. I think we can, yeah. No, that should work. Let's have a rideable fox. I don't think it's easy. I don't think that that's easy. Because the fox right here uses the template predator. And the template predator does not have the is mountable thing. So you would either need to make the fox into a template animal neutral and then give it the is mountable, or you'd need to change the template predator, or you'd need to make a completely new custom template. That would also be fine. Okay. Let's see. So this is going. The server is booted. So let's go onto the server. Just a second. And then we'll see. Common UI. Yeah, because that would be under the same folder actually. So you'd actually only need to step up one. Boom. Hey, that's nice. Okay, so that's memory categories. That works. So now we go and get the portal to the Forgotten Temple. Okay. And theoretically, I've overwritten this this UI right here. So now let's just, like, for the sake of argument, go in and see if we can change this. So let's say, I don't know, text color, font size. Let's just make the font size of 50. How about that? I think we should immediately notice this. Didn't work. Category style button. Oh, that's the button. Font size 50. Anchor group. New memory indicator. check mark. 50 by 50. Boom. So far. Oh. No. Done nothing, okay? Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't do it. Text button. Text button. Bottom 10. 50. Oh. Interesting. I don't think it works. I don't think it works, which is a shame. It was worth a try. I mean, it was worth a try, but I don't think that does it. Huh. I don't know. I really would have thought that that would just work. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Maybe it needs to be in the same memories, okay? That's the only thing that I could see. Probably probably missing the P layers. True, so true. Aegis memories. Maybe it has to be in the exact same position. Ah, yeah. Now, obviously, we do need the plus dot again. The very top over here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Maybe now. Absolute cinema. Now you might say, Tom, this is completely unplayable. Yeah, but I did change the UI. Hello? Hello? So the Shoopy is going to be like, wow, you've actually done it. I have. So basically, you want to go to the normal assets, right? So in the assets zip, you want to just go to UI and then basically just copy the UI that you want to modify, and you can simply then paste it into the same folder inside of your pack and or plugin, which likely would be a plugin, I would guess. Yeah. There you go. That should do it. Nice. And now theoretically, like I could even like go crazy, right? I could even be like, button. Where's my button? Right? Text button. Boom. I just say button. Button 2. Button extra. Bottom 10. Flaxed weight. Can I do like a left? Left 30. Let's just see if this does anything. I don't think so. I don't even know which button I'm like adding here, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, like I think it's a proof of concept. I think that's okay. There you go. That was pretty good. There's a Hytale UI format support plugin in IntelliJ. The fact that that's actually a thing is crazy. Let me see. Searching plugins for the repository. In repository. Python. Doesn't seem like that. It's the case. Let me see if I can find it. Search the marketplace. Hytale. Hytale UI support plugin. That's crazy. Hytale development tools also already exists. For high events. Sure, we're gonna install both. Why not? Might as well. Okay. Are we gonna work at some point? IntelliJ? Hello? Please? Did it open an extra window or something? Oh. What? Hello? Well, that didn't take long. Okay. Plugins. Hytale. UI support. UI support worked fine. The development tools were a little bit not working right now. For some reason. I was able to download IntelliJ, create a project, and make a thing. Apply. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. That looks nice. Formatting colors. I like it. It's not a lot, but it's something. There's 3 extensions related to Hytale for VS Code. Damn. Is IntelliJ Community Edition fully featured and good for Hytale? Absolutely. You do not need the paid version. No. Zidane, don't get the paid version. You don't need it. That's totally fine. For so right now for Hytale modding, if you just want to do a couple of plugins, that's fine. Now, I will say this: it might change once you want to sell the plugin, right? So once you make a paid plugin, you might want to double check the terms and services. But for the time being, while you're learning and just messing around and making free plugins, just use the community version. Basically the free one, right? Just don't pay for the extra tools, yeah. Hytale development tools are in early access. I mean, of course, because the game is out 7 days, right? So it's like very much, I think that's super fair. I think that's super fair. Interesting though. I like it. Can confirm community version is not for commercial use. Yep. But specifically also, this is very important, it's specifically not for commercial use when you are for making like in an app, right? Or a thing that you make in it. So the reason why I'm allowed to use the community version is because I'm educational and I'm like teaching things. That's why I would be allowed to use the version. That's at least the latest that I've gotten. If this has changed, then of course I would get the ultimate version if I have to. But so far, I've been on pretty good terms with JetBrains. They actually have gifted 15 gifted subs to the Twitch channel before. So, what are the monetization strategies available to modder? Thinking about making this a side gig. So theoretically, based upon the EULA that Hytale has, you are allowed to monetize your mods by downloads, donations, sponsorships, ad-supported distribution. So you can do quite a few things, including, for example, having paid downloads. This is not a system that's anywhere implemented yet, so I'm pretty sure that at some point, maybe the paid downloads are going to work via Hytale itself, I would assume, instead of going from like through something else. Yeah, it's definitely possible. If you are okay with not earning a lot, then it could probably work. If you are only going in being like, oh, I want like at least like $150 a month, it might get hard. To be fair though, over here, I actually can give you an even crazier one, okay? I'm actually going to give you an even crazier one. That's also true. For someone to be willing to pay for your mod, you must put in serious work. While I agree with this, there is a very important point, and that is that most mods over here are plugins. So if you, for example, you make a plugin that has a gacha system for a server, obviously server owners are going to be like, yo, that's amazing, I want to buy that. So usually I would say that the market for paid mods, paid plugins, is more like server infrastructure. Yeah, exactly like Zandex said. Paid mods would be more server backend infrastructure. Exactly. Things like a gacha or a loot boxes a plugin, or I'm just saying these as examples, right? Those don't have to be the only ones. I'm just sort of just to get your noggin jogging. Yes. And then also, you don't even necessarily only have to make this your side gig, because Hytale does have World Gen V2, okay? And World Gen V2 is a thing that is incredible, okay? It is basically the new world generation system that they're working on. And as far as I understand it, Hypixel actually wants to hire people from the community to make cool biomes and experiences. So if you were to learn the asset node editor right here, which I will tell you is actually more simple than you might think. Let me just get the get this in. I'll show you this, and you're gonna say that's actually correct. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna actually lose your marbles, okay? You're gonna say there's no shot that this is a thing. I think this world won't work, though. You have to do it in another world, but that's okay. That's fine. We can do that. We can go to the speedrun Gen V2, and then we're gonna do that. Da 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 da. Hytale installs, no saves, speedrun V2 mods, world gen speedrun Hytale generators. Don't worry, I'm just setting this up over here. And then if I do this, theoretically, it should reload, right? Is it going to reload the entire world, or do I have to do it manually? I have to do it manually. That's okay. Why? Test, OP self. World gen clear. There we go. That's my custom world right here. Nice. Okay. By the way, yes, this is world gen just regenerating the entire world with a simple command. While I'm in the game, no lag to speak of, just regenerating the world. No, I wanted to regen the entire world for just a second here. This reminds me of the Winder fragment. Right, so then we're gonna set the viewport over here. Right, so viewport radius, let's say 3. So I've selected a region right here. And if I were to now go into my asset node editor, and I would go in and I would open up the little file that I have, which is the basic. So this is the definition of this right now. And I were to just change, let's say, the scaling over here to 150, and I save this, Control S, I go back in, and immediately I can see this part has now changed, as you can see. And that's it with that. So if you can do stuff with, if you can learn this node editor, they want to hire 15 people to make cool biomes. So how do you do multiple biomes? Well, right now, biome generation V2 doesn't really work. Like World Gen V2 isn't really like, I mean, it's implemented, but it doesn't have that much content. So yeah, what the reload command? I can give you the reload command. The reload command is this. Whoop, that's the reload command. Do also note that you, I have a tutorial on this on the channel, by the way, right? So if you are interested in this, you can take a look at it as well. It's actually the newest video right here, how to create custom biomes in Hytale World Gen V2 guide. Highly recommended watch. It's actually really, it's actually really well done, if I do say so myself. So I guess Kuko was right. I am narcissistic. No. How could I? Well, it is what it is. Okay, that's really big. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. But yeah. 15 people, biomes with mods, or just biomes? No, like they want to get 15 designers, like world designers that create cool biomes, that create cool experiences, right? So maybe you build like crazy cool things. Is it possible to create a potion that enables Fulbright? Ooh, interesting question. I don't know. You would probably have to do a plugin, I would assume. But that's a cool idea. But yeah, is there any information on how crops work? Listen, Pecan, I don't want to be an asshole about it, but I could make a very funny joke. So you till the ground, you put a seed in the ground, and then it grows. Okay, listen, sorry. Sorry for being a smartass. I know. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself, okay? Good question. I don't know. Let's see. Crop. So, it seems very involved, as you can see. So you apparently get a block over here. This is the drops. Ah, wait a second. Yeah, but wait, that's the... Yeah, that's the sorry, this is the drops. This is the item drop list. No. We're not even into anything interesting yet. We want to go to outside of the drops. We want to go to the item crop block. Berry. Wait. Carrot block. Boom. So we got ourselves a plant crop carrot block. right here. This has different states. It has stage 1. It has stage final and stage 2. Those are its stages, and when you define a stage right here, you can override its block model and block model texture. So that's how that would work. Making a custom crop, or custom crop, I guess. Let me put it on my list. I mean, it makes sense. It's a topic that is easily like interesting, right? So it's not like that's not an interesting topic. I'm just saying that it's like custom crops. Any other topics that the chat would like to see a video of, a tutorial of? In before 18,000 different topics. Can you make a furnace recipe to be anything? Smelt an iron pickaxe into a builder's workbench. Darkstone 158. Are you challenging me? Because I can actually do that. And I demand, when I do it, a follow. Is this a deal? Because I will be able to do it. We go into the following. We are going to look into ore. I want to look into ore just a second. I think. We can go about this in multiple different ways. I could override the workbench. Right? I could override the workbench over here. Or I can add a custom recipe. We're gonna override the workbench. Whatever. You didn't specify. You didn't specify. So we're just gonna copy it. Go to crafting. Recipe. Bench requirements. Processing. Furnace. Input. What else should I put in there? Pickaxe. An iron pickaxe. I believe this is called tool underscore iron underscore a tool underscore pickaxe underscore iron. This is accurate. So we can do one tool underscore pickaxe underscore iron. We remove this and it should be done. And now if we go to the furnace right here and we get some charcoal and we get ourselves an iron pickaxe. This guy right here. Theoretically, if I've done everything right, this doesn't look good. Okay, let's see. What have I missed? Tool, pickaxe, iron. Have I miss copy path? Not impossible. Do I have a typo in here somewhere? This should be processing though, right? Am I crazy? Ore, iron ore. It's the same issue I've been running into. Okay, don't worry. Just have faith. Have faith, okay? You need to keep the faith. Just give me like freaking cobalt or whatever. Cobalt. Why can I type not correctly? Cobalt ore. There it is. Crafting recipe. It is Oh, this is how you make it. Sorry. Bar. You're right. I wanted to look at the bar because that's how you make it. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. So that would be processing furnace. Probably no category, and we probably need seconds left, is what I would assume. So this would be on no category. Wait, I closed the wrong one. There it is. No category. Seconds left. 3. Processing furnace. Is it possible that you can't put stuff in there? I think you can alter mob behavior in the node editor. So not in the node editor. Oh, at some point. So you can already theoretically change it in the asset editor. However, you only get the sources right here. So you only ever get the JSON file. So it's a little bit rough. I think the iron pickaxe needs to be an item ID. Oh my god. We need to set it down again. Boom. Boom! Talk to me, chat! Of course I can put in an iron pickaxe and it turns into a workbench. There you go. Cranky Mana, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Darkstone 158. That was a fair deal, wasn't it? That was a fair deal. Follow for follow? What are we talking about? That doesn't exist over here. No, we do modding for follow. That's what we do on this channel. Knock Orbis, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, well, there you go. Welcome. Welcome. Do you know if you can clone from the furnace and create a new processing type easily? I don't know. This community is going wild already. A year from now, it's going to go even wilder. It's true. It actually is the case. It's going to go freaking nuts. So this is a type, as in the processing type. Structural crafting, diagram crafting. This is the stuff that's like exists for other things. I've not looked at that in the slightest. Let me unfollow for a moment so I can request modding. That's not how it works, okay? You should duplicate an item by smelting it on the furnace. Oh, so a custom ID would probably be a custom workbench. I have not looked at that either. You should try to duplicate an item by smelting it on the furnace. Oh! We could do that. So a duping bench. Like, if I were to do like, sorry, cobalt or cobalt, right? So I do this. Let's do a bar. Let's do the bar instead, because it's easier. Because it already has this. So instead of or iron, we just do ingredient underscore bar underscore iron. Boom. And then instead of this, we do 3. And now I can just. Wait, it's 1 to 1. So you put 1 iron ingot in, and you get 1 iron ingot out. So what are you getting? You're burning coal, okay? It's free pollution to the environment. That's what we're doing here. Okay, well, maybe there should be 2 instead. ID processing output. Wait. Oh, sorry, this is the... Wait. Oh, I can define the output, right? 1 to T5? Does this just work? Or does it not... Can it not be... Nope, it can't be null. At least it didn't crash. That's nice. Very factorial of you. True! Actually, so true. Oh, interesting. Did I... No, wait. No. Yeah, you have to restart you have to like put down the furnace again. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now you're cooking with portals or something like that. I don't know. When pollutions or realms adds pollutions to Hytale or Minecraft and then in Hytale. I think you could do something like that. I've been playing around with mining speed and noticing that if you break things instantly, there seems to be a fixed delay on holding left click. Has anyone experienced this? So basically what you're talking about is something like the following. Wait, why does that not... No. Wait a second. I had like server lag before. I was too fast. I am the fastest clicker in the West! Okay, it doesn't work anymore. Whatever. Maybe I was wrong. I'm unable to show what I wanted to show. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? It can't be that hard to find it. There it is. Okay. Whew. Yo, we're cooking out here, man. You create a custom plugin that reacts to world events such as everything you harvest a crop or kill a mob or notifications pop up. Let's see if those events exist. So we have a couple of types of events. So one of those is the ECS event, right? So bada bing bada boom. And we take a look and those are the following. So theoretically,
accompany me to glory or doom.
We have a couple of those. Betsby, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Is it possible to make custom mobs with custom animations? Absolutely possible. Definitely a little bit more complicated than one might want. We have the switch active slot, prefab paste damage block, interactively pick up item. Might be this, right? It could be this. Use block could also be use block event for dealing with crops. Could be that. What is the other one? Yeah, those are it. I think mob events might be in the other event system, which is the this one right here, which is the iProcess event. Nope. Well, then let's just search for events, I guess, right? Event. Death systems on death system is where you do most mob stuff. Damn. Death systems. Look at that. Would you look at clear entity effects? Ah, on death system. It's a ref change system of entity store and death component. What's a death component, man? Death cause, death message, show death menu, items lost on death, item amount loss percentage, items durability loss percentage, display data on death screen. Ah. Bro, why my blocks become a ghost block when I make a hitbox larger than 3? Oh, are larger than 3 hitboxes not supported? I thought the Heart of Orbis was big. That seems like it's not a 3x3, right? Am I crazy? No is weird, bro. That's definitely 3x3. That's not a 3x3 hitbox, though. Ah, look at this. Look at this. The block looks like it's 3x3. But the hitbox, I think is only... It's only 2x2, right? Okay, wait. It's 2x3. So up it's 3, but like in terms of the... Because it's like half this block, right? And half this block. So you cut off an entire block. We have a list of interactions. We do, actually. We do. Those are interactions. It's an enum. Interaction state? Nope. Interaction state? Nope. Secondary. Wow. Brother, why do I never find these damn interactions again? Primary. In action type? Nope. Also not the case. Where's the freaking interactions? Why is it not called this? Interaction. Interaction? Is it interaction? Instruction type? No. Am I truly that crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. It exists. It 100% exists, okay? It 100% exists. I remember it like it was yesterday. What else is there? Secondary. Secondary? Ability interaction type. Just as Quaris was saying it, yeah. Have you messed with the mob spawn rates? I have not done any mob spawning, sadly, no. It's called something with interaction.
Glory or doom.
Gunner OOG, can I thank you for the follow, and can I maybe get your gun? I'm kidding. I would never say such a thing. Okay, TOS in Minecraft in Hytale. I'm not sure how to solve the hitbox issue right now. I think the server isn't registering it as a collision. Yeah, could be. My client is, so it's a bug out. Okay, 50 cal. Fair enough. Config interaction. No, I think this was it. This was it. These are the interaction types that exist right here. These are the interaction types that exist. Primary, secondary, ability 1, 2, and 3. Which, by the way, can we just talk about the fact ability 1, 2, and 3? That means that instead of just having if we do a sword, right? So, Vox Reality, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Is this the last version of Vox Populi? Vox Populi, Vox Deus, Vox Reality. So we can see usability 1, 2, and 3, Q, E, and R. And I'm pretty sure E and R don't even have, like, there's no abilities yet, right, that have it. So I'm pretty sure that in the future, there's, like, maybe even multiple abilities for freaking weapons. Hello? Has-been Hotel mentioned Pog. Yes, it is. Maybe the next cover is going to be a has-been cover. I'm kidding. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe. No. Okay, I've done enough stupid stuff. Maybe at like 100,000 subs or something like that. Not on Twitch, obviously, on YouTube, but yeah. I have a question. I'm playing with packets and I'm updating a select box and I can't see to display more than one. Give any idea how to help me? No. Can you make a bow that when you shoot reveals mobs behind a wall? I don't think that that's possible right now. Because the issue is that you would need to change the rendering of some capacity, maybe even do custom shading stuff, and I don't think that that works in without changing the client right now. What's the difference between the asset node editor and regular asset editor? Ah, great question. So you can see how this world looks a little bit weird, right? That is what we define or change with the asset node editor right here. This is for WorldGen v2. So theoretically, I could, for example, change the octaves over here. I could change the scaling to 120, and I could maybe change like this to 120 as well, and then maybe this to 160. And if I now save this, Control S, you'll see that one of the chunks right here, boop, this one over here regenerates to a completely different type of WorldGen. And that is the node editor, the asset node editor, basically for WorldGen v2. So the new WorldGen that's not yet in the game, you can already access it, you can already change things with it, but it's not yet implemented in the actual exploration mode. The asset editor is for changing assets, such as, for example, here, the ingredient bar. So, or, I mean, anything else, like the workbench over here, where we've added a different crafting recipe, things like that. So that's what the asset editor is for. And then finally, there's also, for example, IntelliJ or other IDEs with which you can make custom plugins. For example, here, where we made a custom UI right here, and if I were to press /test right here, then /test. Oh, because I'm not in the. Okay, wait a second. No. Just give me a sec. Wait a second. Also, it's Tempo. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Is it possible to use WorldGen v2 to generate ores? You can. Yes, but you can use it, but it's it won't show in the actual game. Okay, now if I were to do /test, a new custom UI comes up and I can, for example, write in here, hello, I am going nuts. Only on Tuesdays. Yay. I click this and you can see, bull crap, hello, I'm going nuts. And it even gives me the, oh, and also it changes the thing below me to marble. So wherever I'm at, I can basically just click this button and it changes the block below me to marble. Pretty cool, right? I think it is. Pretty cool. I tried launching the asset node editor, but got prompted that it's not compatible with Linux. Yeah, sadly, it's currently not compatible with Linux. That is sadly the case, yes. There's no ETA on that, I think. So they're still working on, like, trying to iron that out. Yeah. It's a bummer, but, like, there's nothing that we can really do about that. Oh, this is the guy that uses E for jumping, right? How often are you going to make that joke? Do you mess with the mob spawn rates? If so, could you show how to increase or decrease it? I've not messed with those, sadly, no. Can you make an item where once it breaks, it turns into an original crafting material or drops them on the ground? I would assume this is a plugin that we would have to do, because that I think is via an event. ECS event? Could be. I think there is one, right? On break? On interactively pick up item. Damage, craft recipe, drop item, killer message. That's a great name for a class. Nope. Does not seem to exist. What is damage? Damage. Damage sound effect. Damage meta key. What the frick is a meta key? WD! Hello! How are we doing today on this Tuesday of the days of the week? What is happening? If I'd like to create a crazy mod, makes world geometry periodically, how would I do that with the tools? I don't even know. I don't even know how to even approach that, I guess. Is there any way to render images on the screen? I think you can just add an image component to a UI. On the screen itself, like a custom HUD element, I don't know about that. I don't know how the HUD works. Theoretically, you should be able to override it, but I don't... Maybe. Maybe.
Accompany me
Is the HUD
to
part of this?
glory or doom.
Let's see. Darky Focus, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Man and Duck working on a data pack. Data-driven system like Minecraft's for fish stuff. Oh, you and Duck. Oh, Duck XYZ working on it too. Nice. Could probably be a lib later. Like it. Oh, there's the HUD. Time left. Wow. Wow. Don't do too much. HUD. Time left. What does that even mean? 15 times 60. What about the break block events? Couldn't that allow you to break a block into its parts? That's not what the break block event does. Break block event is called every time a block is broken on like in the world. There's a channel that has a tutorial on how to change what drops from blocks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's also, it should just be a change in the asset editor. I've been trying to Google anti-gravity. Okay. With skills in some contexts to figure it out. And man, it really helps. Interesting. I model. I was able to reverse engineer and instruct me to how to do it in the asset editor. Well, you know, that's something. That's something. The UI does have more stuff in it in the client. Yeah, but that's the client UI and you can't really change that, can ya? Drops are just gathering node. No. Yep. That is exactly right. So, for example, we would have ore, adamantite, basalt, and we go to the behavior, gathering, breaking, drop list, container, containers, 0 and 1, item, boom. And we can see that the ore adamantite right now would drop ore adamantite as well as rock basalt. And we can change it right there. So it's actually quite easy. This game creative mode is the Modders version of exploration mode. Actually so true. Actually real and true. Real and true and real and true. This is exactly right. You can yoink the client UI as a HUD element, put it into your pack, and disable the client UI.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
I mean, I guess. Ericano, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I mean, I guess you could do it, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Some developers said that they were working on an infinite world height. What? Who's working on that? I was wondering how the lighting system would work in worlds with infinite height. I think you would just... Why would the height make a difference in lighting? Couldn't you just ask whether or not there's a block above me I mean, no, it's like, that's a stupid way to do it, obviously, but like, couldn't you just be like, or maybe a chunk, right? Maybe you could ask the chunk, hey, is there like stuff above me? And if there is, then maybe you reduce the light or something like that. If it's like not too high up, or I don't know. Maybe you would do vertical chunks as well. Maybe you do something like that. Yo, love what you're doing. Watch your intro videos and was able to make my own tools asset in just a couple of hours. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Awesome to hear. It's been crazy, okay? We've been here a week and we're already going like, I don't even know, okay? It genuinely has felt like a month. Maybe even 3, okay? I saw min-max drop rates can be fractions. Wait, drop rates. Can a fraction be put into 1 to make the drop chance lower? Oh, I don't think you can. I think that this, I highly doubt it.
To glory or doom.
I can't, oh well, I can't do it because that's not, I don't think that would work. I think that a chanced breaking would be different. So you could probably, what you would do is, you would have a weight. So you'd have a weight system. You can see. So you can do weights instead of that. Paulovic, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. What deep modifications to the game, like rendering engine? I don't know, and I don't think that's quite what we're going to be able to do because the client is not accessible to us to do something like Distant Horizons is possible. I don't think so, but we also don't really need it because so you may or may not know this, but do any of you know this mod right here? You've probably, if you played Minecraft, you probably have seen this mod before, right? Sodium, obviously. Banger, right? Great mod. It allows you to be faster renderized, compatible rendering optimization. Absolutely fantastic, right? Now what you'll find is that just above me, you'll see the person who is the project lead called Jelly Squid. Now this is the person responsible for making sure that rendering optimization happens in Hytale. Yes, the person that made Sodium is working at Hypixel Studios to make Hytale as optimized as possible. So I would say don't worry about it, and at some point they might even open up certain things. So also Water Sommelier, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's see. Let's try this vintage right here. Let me get this again. Tastes like 2026 Eau de la Tap. As in tap water, okay? It's tap water that I infused with my, what is it called? Soda Stream. Pretty good. Listen, sometimes I feel like I don't get appreciated enough, okay? There comes someone here that's called the Water Sommelier, right? And I make a joke about drinking water like a wine sommelier, like a wine taster, and no one even cares about it. I cannot work like this. I'm kidding, by the way. It's fine. Water notes. Did you see, can you see those the bubbles? Oh, sparkling water, man. It's a little bit of sodium. A little bit of sodium right here, I think. Oh, that's not the proton I was thinking of. Well, problem is sparkling water is so German. 100%. But I love it. I really like strawberry sparkling water. Interesting. Is there any way to change the theme of the asset editor? Not right now. And I don't think that that's a higher priority, to be honest with you. There's probably like 1,000 other things. Ah! Als ob du Deutscher bist. Gibt's ja gar nicht. Was? Das kannst du doch gar keinem erzählen jetzt irgendwie, oder? Ja. Aber so ist es. Krass, wa? Damit hast du nicht gerechnet. Oh, I always love about it. I actually love it. It's always a delight When people are like, what? How is this possible? I have not foreseen this previously. I would have never guessed. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Okay. The water doesn't work. Well, that's okay. I wasn't distracted at all, okay? I don't even know what you're talking about. I wanted to do data Hytale modding. Nope. Yes. Yes and no and yes and no. Cool item. Let's go. We're gonna go back to the single player world of it.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Prismers, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Last question. I'll stop annoying you with a periodic world. Would you know where I should start looking, researching into implementing such a mod? So it's about like completely changing the world. Man, I don't know. I mean, you will probably have to go into the plugins and change crazy stuff there, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. That's rough. Novalux, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm not quite sure. You might be able to add custom density functions into the world gen, but it's JSON based. I don't know how this works. But theoretically, I'm pretty sure that this JSON file, like this node, just refers back to a JSON file. I'm pretty sure. Let me actually double check. Yeah. So like the density simple. No, it doesn't. Settings, assignments. Well, that's probably going to be everywhere. Graph, settings, world structures, dev. Doesn't seem like it. I really thought that they would have it. I don't know. Node editor is just for world gen. Yep, that is currently just for world gen. They do want to add a system similar to Unreal Engine, like the Blueprints system, that basically does a similar thing. This blue box, that's just a grouping. That's just grouping it. That's the base terrain function. That's it. I don't think it has any functional utility. It's just for organizational purposes. Yeah. Blueprints are so OP when you couple it with properly and well with C++. Absolutely. If I wanted frogs to have a chance to drop a frog leg on death, how would I do that? It would override the frog. However, it's a little rough because because overriding entities is a really rough one right now. Because you have to do JSON file only, and that just gets a little annoying. So if did you see the guy just like dance? Did you see him? He danced, right? Am I crazy? Can anyone make a clip of that or something? Like the guy danced. He was like zoop zoop zoop. Is there like a hidden dance animation for these guys? Oh, you know what we should do? I'm not gonna do it. You should do it, chat, okay? If you want to get 1 million views on TikTok, then take the skeletons right here and make them dance to Thriller. Thriller, Thriller night. Think about that. You can tell me whatever you want, that would get a lot of views. I'm just saying. It would work. There's a dab animation in the files. That's great. That's amazing. He didn't dance. He was just... Okay. It looked... For me, it looked like he was dancing. Okay. He was dancing. That's fine. For the frog, though, edit the frog drop list for the frog. It could also be the case that the frog has a drop list. That's correct. Item drop. Which one? Green, blue, or orange? Green, blue, or orange? Just wanted to say You're absolutely cooking with the shorts. Got to know your channel through them. Keep up the great work. Thank you, thank you. The shorts are actually insane. The world needs a Kaupenjo Hytale mod contest with tap sparkling water as a prize. Listen, okay? Calm down. The game's out for a week. We can talk about mod contests in a little bit, okay? Maybe not a week after the game has released. Maybe that's a thing that we can sort of, you know, keep. I'm gonna use the green frog then. It doesn't have anything. It doesn't drop anything. Okay, so we do container. And then we do, this is a choice. Well, that crashed the asset editor. Why?
Accompany me to glory.
Object reference not sent to an instance of a reference. Great. That's really great. That's really awesome. Crash159. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Bro, we got Darkstone158 and now we got Crash159. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Let's get our frog right here. Frog. Container. So we then choose a multiple. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, that's like a high priority fix, man. So, waiting for Splash 160. That's a banger first time chat message, man. That's like genuinely amazing. Carolex, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That's amazing. Okay, let's see. So we will listen. Chat, we have to go in. We have to go in manually. Okay. Live surgery on our good old friend, the drop list. Or theoretically, no, no, it's fine. Fine. User data saves. Oh, speedrun gen. No, livestream 2. Livestream 2 mods. Hytale my pack server. Entity drops. NPCs critter drop frog green. It is empty. That's one of the issues. I'm the one who commented on the short, just checking out if you were on Twitch. Been learning a lot through your videos. Looking to start modding the game soon. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Now, I will say this. I'm the one who commented on the shorts. That it doesn't narrow... That does not narrow it down. To be fair, okay? Because there's a lot of them. Can you directly edit the JSON files? Of course. Of course. Absolutely. We actually now have to, because otherwise I'm not able to, like, properly do it. So we're going to take a drop over here from... I don't know. What do we have? The deer drop stuff, right? I like the deer. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I can easily type it with one hand. It's just D-E-R and then boom, you have it. You know what I mean? It just rolls off the tongue, so to speak. So we take this, we go in here, boop, boop, boop. We save that. All of a sudden, we go back over here and then we go commented about the shorts on the YouTube stream. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay, sorry. Okay, I understand. Okay. So what are we working on? Honestly, just doing stuff that chat tells me to do. Kind of. Something like that. You know? Frog. Right. Now look at the frog. Boom. Now all of a sudden the frog has stuff. Now, instead of multiple, and you think, oh no, that's fine. Choice. We're good. Multiple choice. And then we do the following. We do frog leg. Frog leg does not exist, right? That's not a thing, right? Now, there's a frog potion, though. We'll take the potion. So you can either drop one potion, or, and we're going to do the following. We're going to, right, that's fine. And then here, this is a choice. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to add another one. And that is going to be a single. Can't be null. You think it can't be empty? Wait, what do you mean? What? 12-hour birthday stream?
Wealthy patron has supported people.
That is not the today's schedule. Stream elements. Also, Moon, what are you doing? Moon, thank you for the gift. It's up. Thank you. That is like super not the stream schedule. Oh boy.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Lord Ainsgown, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Prime sub. Thank you. Treasure train. Wait, what is a treasure train? Treasure train. Unlock a limited 35% off gifted subs at level 2. What? So at level 2, gift subs are 35% off? Holy moly, that's crazy. Listen, if you have a Prime sub, now's the time. Now's the time, right? Like a Prime sub, and then we get to level 2, and then all of a sudden it's freaking 35% off. What the heck?
Welcome.
Crash159, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Crazy. Sorry, also, it's not my birthday. Do bits have TTS? I don't think so right now. I have a Prime sub, but I'm already subbed. Oh.
A tithe for the king.
100 bits. There it is. I think, yeah, treasure train achieved.
Accompany me to
Look at this.
glory
Octor
or
there,
doom.
thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. No, it's not my... Oh.
Moonstone has cheered
Oh, it is.
100 bits.
So yes, bits do have TTS. Quick, someone gives 1,000 subs. Do not do this. Do not do that. It's like, just imagine though. Just imagine. Oh, it's only for 5 gifted subs and above. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Wait a second. I wanted to change this. Chatbot. User commands. No. Schedule. Where's the schedule? It actually says this. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Today's schedule. Hytale modding. We're good. Boom. Hytale modding. Save. Okay, now try schedule again, you fricks. I want to mod something, so I will learn Java from 0 this week. I do highly recommend starting off with Java first, so like a Java foundation. Just pure Java. But yeah, I heard the legendary bomb bird would be here. I don't know what that is, but I don't know. PB of what? My PB? Well, my PB in Super Mario 64 speedrunning. 23 minutes and 56 seconds. Okay. Pretty good. In my opinion, pretty good. Okay. No way. Hello. Game is really easy to mod today. I have touched Asset Editor and Blockbench IntelliJ. Nice. It really is very easy to mod. That is a very true statement. For real? What do you mean? Moon, didn't you know this? Didn't you know that I had that I speedran more SM64 before? I wanted to change this. Does this work now or not? Green frog, right? Green flame. There is 0 possibility that any of you know that reference. And if you do... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay, I guess. Now we are the green frog. Up, ribbit, 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 ribbit. Spawn entity. Froge green. Little frog, your time has come. Stop running away. It has dropped nothing. Okay. Hero has spent 0 seconds watching the stream. Listen, okay. Stop it. Exploding poops. I tried this before and I didn't get it to work. For some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know why.
To glory or doom.
Rohedia, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I learned today that it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm going to do a birthday stream on my birthday, okay? That's what we're gonna do. And that's the 28th of April, okay? Don't gaslight me. Now, also, do light me up. How old? I will be turning 31. No. He's shy at 42. I'm not! No, it's not my birthday! No! It's not! It's not! My birthday's on the 28th. I've streamed like 8 times on my birthday. It's not true. I'm not that often. But I've streamed like 3 times. 31? I'm sorry. As in, like, you're sorry that I'm that old, or you're sorry because you're like, there's no way that you're actually 31. And I'm like, I know, right?
Many blessings for the people. This shall fund our next adventure.
Okay. Okay, sure. Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hey, it works! Okay, so you just can't have it empty. That's the issue. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. He's gonna turn 70. It's true. It's time to retire. I'm never gonna retire. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That would be crazy. Let me see. This is gonna be.
Blick Moonstone has cheered 100 bits. Happy birthday, sir, Cowpen Joe. Uncle
A
Joe.
tithe for the king.
Unk. It said Unk. That's crazy, bro. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh, what is? It's not. Listen, I'm gonna add this to the stream. Okay.
Tasty Pomeslo has cheered 100 bits. Happy birthday, old man. Party hat party popper.
Party and party popper is crazy. It's not my birthday.
A tithe.
No, stop. Why, bro? I cannot. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Moon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tasty
has
popper. Yeah.
cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
32. You don't look a day older than 40.
Great. That's really phenomenal. Kurdo, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. Are you 31? Wow, you look much younger. Thank you. Someone said that if I were to shave off my beard, I would look 20 years younger. Okay? I would look like a 10-year-old at that point. Ignore the knot, it's a mistake. Well, I mean, at least you're having fun, okay? I mean, I guess that's I guess that's a good one. That's true. It's so true. Okay, I wanted to you look 30 years younger. True, I would look 0. I would look -1. I'd turn into an embryo. Joe, why did you crash my game on your birthday? Oh man. Let's see. Drop list choice. So a choice. Wait, what is a choice? Oh, this is a choice. Sorry. Multiple choice. Multiple choice. Oh, I see. It's a multiple choice questionnaire. It's not. External libraries work in Hytale plugins, right? They should. I think they should, yeah. I think so. Let's see. What can I add over here? So then we have a single one. Empty. Ah, empty! I just choose empty for a choice here, guys. Literally, it literally is that easy. Look at that. It only took 45 minutes. I don't even know if the guy's even still here. So it's empty glider and you can add a weight. So right now, both, if I do 50 and 50, both of them have a 50% chance of dropping, right? So either dropping nothing or dropping the glider. Where are the freaking frogs, buddy? Where are you? There is the guy. Boom. Nothing. It didn't drop anything. Now, spawn entity. Frog green. 15. I'm still here. Okay. Boom. Right? We got 15 frogs. So, this guy didn't spawn it. This guy spawned something. This guy didn't spawn anything. So right now it's a 50% chance, right? And then obviously we can change this, right? So now we could say, well, empty should be an 80% chance and this should be 20. Boom. And that's it. There you go. I hope that helps. Right, so you can see now nothing. Right, so 80% is definitely quite high, but, you know. Just gotta test it out often enough. There you go, 20%. I left the live stream a few hours ago. I don't know what happened. What's happening? Nothing. I don't know, okay? People are just crazy, okay? People are just like, oh, Calm Joel, what are you talking about? Did you see this? Someone made a crossplay mod between Hytale and Minecraft. Yes, I saw it. It's actually insane. Like, what are you talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're crazy. They're actually insane. Okay, that's what I'm going to tell you. Could you make mobs drop other mobs upon death? You not without a plugin, I'm pretty sure. Say what? Yeah, haven't you seen it? I can show you. I can show y'all. Okay, I think that this is fine. I think you've understood the message now, right? Let me see. Oh. There he is. I should probably follow the guy. Look at this. There's a... Wait, it maps blocks? What in the actual... What are you talking about, brother? I didn't know that it like one-to-one mapped the stuff. Also, the kid's like 15. Like, if the guy doesn't get hired by Hypixel, then he's gonna invent the next, like, I don't even know. What is this? That was a crossplay mod between Hytale and Minecraft. 7 days after Hytale's release. As far as the server is concerned, it's just position and coordinates. Pretty much. Pretty much. But it's still impressive. Listen. If it's so easy, then just do it. How does that even... I don't know. I don't know how does that even... Okay? Is the weight parameter exclusive to the choice option? No. There's also a weight in multiple, theoretically. So you could also do it in multiple. It is a weight option for... Because I guess multiple... You could also have multiple containers, right? So you have to stack it. So you could do a container right here, and then there's multiple... Wait, I don't understand this. Wait, contain... 100? I don't understand that.
For the king.
A tithe for
That
the
one I
king.
don't quite understand. I feel like I have to change my, sounds for things that happen. Let's see. Oh my god, hopefully TTS doesn't crash out again. Please. Please, TTS, be normal. Be normal, TTS. I beg of you. Let's see. At some point, TTS? Oh, he wants the mic. There you go. Talk to me. What is this? Why does this take so damn long, man? At some point, we're gonna get TTS, okay? It just might take 3 hours. Do I have to do it? Do I have to do it? You know, I actually think... You know what I actually think? I might actually be, Oh!
A tithe for the king.
There was an error. So something happened here. Wait a second. Give me a minute. TTS, there was no... Wait, there was an error speaking TTS. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What? No. Yep.
First has cheered 300 bits.
Yeah, okay, but...
First, happy birthday. What are the biggest limitations in mod
It's
creation
not my
today?
birthday.
And do you think they will allow more possibilities in the near future?
Okay, just give me a second. Wait a second. Just give me a moment, okay? Because there's no way that this didn't... Why did that not work? Oh. I have to read it myself. Blade LMAO Hytale. Hey, I just modded my first weapon and I watched a lot of tutorials, but yours helped me understand the most. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I'm so sorry that the freaking it didn't work, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. And then it did work with the bits. Why, brother? I don't even have a delay, by the way. It should just work. And I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Sometimes this is weird. Also, oh, Mendes, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. First of all, it's not my birthday once again. Second of all, what's the biggest limitation? The biggest is definitely anything that has to do with client stuff. So custom keybinds, custom shading, custom rendering, things like that. Although still many things can be done. Many things can be done still. Make a mod where TTS forces your Hytale camera on your face. And your avatar starts talking. Did you hear about the fact that they when they implement in-game chat, they want to make it so that the mouth moves? Wow, live modding is a fun concept. So this is the Napsty, this is the real craziness, right? I call it live modding. But what really is happening is I'm yapping about 80% of the time, and 20% of the time, and 90% of the time, I just look at other people's code, and then 1% of the time I do stuff that actually I make myself. I'm kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? But it's almost that bad. Oh. But yeah, they basically want to make the mouth move when you speak inside of the game. Live yapping. It pretty much is. But listen, no one would watch live yapping, okay? If I call it live yapping, it wouldn't work. VR, chat, repo, and even GTA do that. That would be awesome. I would love this. I would love this. I like the animations anyway. You think we could make this like easily set up so that the animations work with a face tracking app? You know? So everyone could turn into a Hytale VTuber? Imagine though. If that would work like easily? Oh. Wait, Moon, you don't even have a live tracking. You just have a normal webcam, right? That like tracks the stuff for the Minecraft avatar VTuber, right? Imagine that though. Imagine they could just translate that. I feel like that would be crazy cool. I feel like that would be insanely cool. Yep. VTuber just needs a webcam. I say this as a VTuber, that would be so freaking cool. Right? Right though? Right? I would find that absolutely fascinating. So not a full tracker unless they also have 3D models like Fillion. We got a Fillion fan in chat. Let's go. Let's go! Where's the fussy baby? Where is our Filipino boy? Do you know this? Do you know this? Have you seen this? Like, where is she? But also, yes. Well, I mean, listen, you don't need like 3D tracking. That would be a little bit crazy, right? Fellow Fillion fan. Hey. I'm not a Fillion fan, I swear. Listen, it's a safe space, okay? You're allowed to be a Fillion fan here, okay? Oh. If you export your model as a VRM, you could VTube with it. Yo! Okay. True. That's like actually crazy cool. That is a crazy idea. I don't know. I feel like it would be an interesting idea for like a one-off. Okay? I think it would be a fun idea for a one-off. But I don't want to listen, I don't want to be a VTuber, I just want to collaborate with them, okay? Because I find the entire space and everything that like all of the content just way more interesting than like 90% of non-VTubers, okay? It's just I'm sorry not sorry, okay? It just is the case. It just is the case. I have a question. How hard is it to make the chicken coop work like add its functionality? You watch Code Miko. Only very little. Only very little. Based Kaupen drill. Listen, I'm gonna be able to do it, okay? This is gonna be the moment. I'm gonna get a VTuber to mod Hytale, okay? That's gonna be happening, okay? I don't know which one yet. I don't know who I'm gonna get to do that, but I don't know. Okay, who would be on my top list? Demi, because she would crash out like a mother trucker. She would go crazy. Okay. Others, I don't know. I'm right now completely losing names. Okay, Filion would not even have close to the capacity to do it. Vedal would just go like, oh yeah, you just do this and then it works, right? So because Vedal is cracked anyway. Neurosama, listen, I'm gonna be real though. Hytale modding with Neurosama, that would go crazy. That would go crazy, bro. I would also be very I might also be I would be very nervous. Okay, I would be very nervous. It would be extremely funny though. It would be extremely funny. You are already a VTuber. I have full belief that you're just an AI. So Carpenter, when aeroplane, she could probably do it. Oh, 100%. I think that she would immediately be able to just like understand how this works. It's like, Neuro, what should I do? LMAO rope. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can server plugins generate models on the fly? Or is the client forced to load everything at launch? Nope, it worked. No, I'm pretty sure it should work on the fly. So if I were to just wait till Pirate Software starts making Heartbound 2 in Hytale. Well, he's already modding in it, right? I'm pretty sure he's already modding Hytale. So models should reload immediately. So if I were to, let's say, do the following. I go into my folder. This is the live. Let's see. Let's validate whether or not I'm saying the truth or lies. Common NPC Marius. Marius. My son Marius. So. Blocky model. So. No, you're good. You're good. So I have opened Marius. This is the actual file that is in the game, right? So if I now were to just like make this bigger and I save it, theoretically, boom, reloaded common asset, boom, boom, it worked immediately. It just worked. Marius, you've grown up. They grow up so fast, don't they? It's just enough to make a grown man cry. Nothing holding us back from the server generating LOD. I think that could work. I think maybe. That's insane. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, it's Marius' birthday as well. You don't only grow on your birthday. Jeez, imagine that would be the case. Like, imagine you would store all of the growth up for just that one day. And then you have to grow that much time, like, in that one day. Ooh, that would be a rough one. You have experience with game dev other than modding, Kaupenjo? I've worked in, like... I did, like, a little bit of work on my own with Unity. But that's about it. I mean, a little bit of work. I've, like, 10 years of experience in Unity. But just messing around, right? Like, doing stuff on my own and things like that. So not, like, really, nothing professional. Well, I did write my master thesis in Unity, but I don't know. Please someone tell me how to change the... settings, the seating of the horse or the ram. Wait, what? We can change the seating. I don't quite know what that means. Make sure you don't crawl during your birthday. Stop it. Stop it. You have to sleep in order to grow, just like in Oblivion. True. Oh, so you don't... okay, I understand. So you shouldn't go, like, cave exploring during your birthday if you only grow on that day. That's true. That's a very true one. Thanks for all the great content. Really helpful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't find where you folks get the base textures or any resources. Nectosaur, I got you covered. I got you covered, okay? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Okay? App data. Boom. Hytale. So you want to go to app data roaming Hytale. You'll go to installed, release, package, game, latest, boom, asset.zip. And right here are all the files that you need. I can go into the zip file over here. It's taking a moment because it's a 3.2 gigabyte big file. So obviously it takes a while. But then common, bada bing, bada boom, block textures, block bone side, boom, there it is. And I can just deal with that and do stuff with it if I wanted to. And there we go. Why is the cursor so big? Because both my right and left monitor are actually 4K. However, I have to scale down the right monitor in order for the Hytale asset editor to be properly scaled. Because if it's not properly scaled like this, then it would be like zoomed out like a crazy thing. You know, and this goes to show this is why this is the most useful and helpful stream on YouTube right now, okay? Like, not only do we horse around and we make jokes, we also are able to talk about VTubers, okay? One of my favorite topics to talk about, because no one else ever listens to me, okay? That's a thing. And then the people who are like, oh, stop talking about it, they're just okay with it because it's so useful. And then also, when someone asks a question, I actually answer it. Isn't that crazy? At least I try, okay? I have answered a lot of questions with, I don't know, so... Oh, would you consider making tutorials for vintage storage? Vintage story. I have thought about it before. I mean, right now, we're like, I'm so deep into Hytale. I, like, you know, I don't even know when the time would come in, for, like, Minecraft modding again. Minecraft modding tutorials. I don't want to lose those, right? I'm still gonna do those. But... Because otherwise they just wouldn't have anyone, right? They just wouldn't have anyone, and I don't want that to happen. I like your vibe. I'm here for the vibes. Exactly. Berlin Roses, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's honestly the best thing that I can even hear. Now, if you're thinking, what are you building? I don't know. I'm just like... Looks kind of fun though, right? If I now just close it. Boop, 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 boop. I built a TARDIS. Can you change the AI of mobs? You, I think you can, but it's complicated. Where could I add custom hair to the Hytale's character creation? So like you want to make a custom type of hair? I don't think that works. Sadly. I'm pretty sure that everything that has to do with the character right now is not changeable. Because that's all done with their own stuff, so I don't think that works. Can you make a car in Hytale? Is that going to be the new plane tutorial? Not only does he teach mods on his birthday, oh man, that's I'm just wondering if next year, if I were to stream on the 20th of April, the 20th of January, whether or not you would then remember that we were joking around, that it's not like my fake birthday. Did you say you can't override? You can? Didn't you say you can override cosmetics? Yes. So the only way that you could theoretically override cosmetics is by making a custom model asset. So that would be a custom model asset like this, changing the player's model to that. So let's say, you know, obviously I can change my model into any other model that I want. So you would have to change it to that custom model, and then you could adjust that custom model, right? I'm gonna be real. That guy looks cursed as frick, okay? That is like a really cursed model. I'm sorry. Is it just me, or is this like... Yeah, they gotta change this guy. I'm sorry. The other things look like weird, but yeah, this one's weird. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I be able to be fire? I can be a fire arrow. I used to be a Minecraft modder like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Fucking hell. That's so bad. Wait, I even make light. Look at this. Yo, I give off light. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Look at this. I'm a disco. Bada bee, bada boo, da 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 da. Ah! Wait. Oh, because I can like. Weird. Stuff is weird. This is an insane tool for Hytale RP. Absolutely. If you ever want to be an arrow, sure. An actual animal. The actual animal looks cursed. What is it called? The antelope. That's not how an antelope doesn't look that bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This guy does not look cursed. This does not look cursed. Am I crazy? This is not a cursed animal. That's not the same thing. I'm excited to be a shield, bro. Shellfish lava? Holy what the fuck is this guy? Excuse me? Who are you? What? Wait, Slothian? They're already in the game? Look at them. Shadow Knight. Boom. I am the Shadow Knight. Darkness will befall all those who stand in my way. How dare. How dare Kaumjo, on his birthday, not acknowledge anyone. The Shadow Knight, it's not my birthday. I said, darkness will befall you. So, die! Okay, whatever. What is that with RP? Whatever. Reset model. Wait, can I just like... Oh, I'm a giant fox now. A little slow though. Reset, okay, we're good. Can't wait to die that thing 100 times. True! Yep, very true. I am making new ores and a lot of new items, tools, and armor, but how can I put my ores into the world like copper? Sadly, the only way that we have found to add things to WorldGen is with a custom plugin. So it will require a custom plugin, custom Java. That's pretty much the only thing that we found. And we basically, quote unquote, only copied over the coal plugin. So there was a plugin that adds coal right now, and yeah. And that's sadly the only way that we found this to work. Which is kind of a shame, but like that's sadly all we have. For the time being. Can you change the player models of players with of the player with a plugin? I don't know. You'll make a video for this. I will make a video for this in the future, yes. Prop hunt is gonna be so fun. I agree with that. That's gonna be, I mean, and like imagine also if you had like, you create a map, right? And then it would, you could also make it so that prop, like you would just get a prop like randomly assigned to you. Like, I mean, I know that that's not usually how prop hunt works, but it could be, right? Like you could like have one that's like, and then you get like a weird one and you're like, oh my God, really? And then you have to like go through. I don't know. I think it could be really great. I'm trying to open your tutorial plugin in Eclipse. Got import errors for the packages. Have any idea what that might be working? I imported it as a Gradle project. I have not tested anything with Eclipse, so that might be the reason why. Ooh. I tried to clone everything from the example plugin on your GitHub. Everything works fine. I'm trying to, and I'm trying funny stuff. Only thing is I don't have the link to the assets. Yeah, so you need to change it. Yeah. So we've made there's a tiny change in there. Because I have a pull request. Okay, there's another issue. Great. What is it? Shadow jar exports the server jar. What? I'm trying to bundle my dependencies with shadow jar. But I can't figure out how to disable the default Hytale server jar output or make it compile only. Oh, I need to double check this. Yeah, that shouldn't definitely not be the case. I had another pull request added, and that changed it so that you have to add asset dependencies here true. So you have to do this. You might have to re-download the project again. It was from Upcraft. Yeah. You're aware of prefab or generation. What does that mean? There's a prefab or generation in the biome editor. So you're talking about the stuff right here instead of the WorldGen v2. That's fine. However, this does not work for WorldGen v1. So everything that you see right here, that's all WorldGen v1, and anything that in exploration mode is WorldGen v1. And anything that you do in the node editor is WorldGen v2. So it doesn't really work. Not really. You could theoretically make it so that the player can go to an instance of your custom biome, but it seems not, I don't know. Oh yeah, forget about the whole WorldGen v1 thing. Yeah, listen, at some point we're gonna be fine. Do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. This is the first time I was asked today. Discord.gg/Kaupenjo By the way, do note that we have been rate restricted before because so many people joined, but I think you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I think. I hope. Maybe. Yeah. Can we go back to a normal crafted world? Wait, we can go normal world to craft it with V2. I don't quite understand the question. Have you figured out how to do multiple biomes in World Gen V2 yet? Well, theoretically, the thing that we're doing within the JSON file is only modifying one biome, right? So you just make another JSON file that has a new sort of biome that just like does biome generation, and then you blend them together somehow. Now, obviously, blend them together somehow, that's a, you know, good question. I have no idea, but that should just work. Block interactions with items that affect multiple blocks seem almost random. The shovel seems to... Yeah, so I think this is a known bug. I think the shovel is a known bug. I agree with you. Like, look at this. I think that's a known bug. It's weird. What's the difference between World Gen V1 and World Gen V2? So, World Gen V1 is like all of this, right? And then World Gen V2 is editable with the node editor. World Gen V1 is like horribly complicated JSON files, but instead we have this for the V2. And also in V2, you can like just change stuff like on the fly. As in this, right? So right now, I'm inside of this world, right? And this is World Gen V2, right? So I got this world right here. Boom. And you can see that this chunk over here looks a little bit different than the others, right? And I go into the asset node editor and I change something, right? So I change, for example, to 175. And I change this to 130. And I change the scaling to 100. And I press Control S and it saves. And then I have to make this a... That's fine. I have to make this a viewport 3. And then this... You can see this chunk all of a sudden changed. Boom. Right? And I can do this again. So I go in. I say, hey, maybe I actually want this to 190. Control S. Save it. I go back in. Boom. Immediately it changes the world. Never gets old, man. It never gets old. It's so good. It's just that easy. It can be just that easy. IMO? Pretty freaking nuts. Those mountain looks pretty good. This is not even like... It's not even like anything interesting right now. Like, you know, I would probably like increase this to like 20. I think this actually makes it more jagged, right? Yeah, so this makes it more jagged. I actually want this to be smaller. Is there a maximum map size? I think World Gen V2 is unlimited right now. I think that's the whole point of it, right? That's the whole point of the infinite world. So it's a little bit smoother, as you can see. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let's just fly into one direction. Let's see if it ever ends. Oh, here now it generates the new one, because that makes sense. I kind of have a feeling that it's not going to end. I think that's infinite. And now, will I find my way back? That's a good question. Unlimited, but 100k and 4 will glitch due to floating points. Fair. But also, I feel like 100,000 blocks for the time being is pretty okay, right? Like, that's not going to be that bad. I think World Gen is infinite for the most part. Yeah, okay. Why do you have a not a furry as a tag for the stream? Exactly because of this. Because I'm not a furry, okay? I just want to reiterate this one more freaking time, okay? Like, I just don't... Like, where's the big question? Where's the big question? Damn, Planet Dimension mods will be banger. 100%, man. 100%. It's time to create a limiter plugin for server side. I mean, go for it. Does World Gen V2 also sync with the plugin template? I don't know. That's a very suspicious thing to say. No, it's not. So I need to detect a block within a range of another block, and then the block can be interacted with within the range of other blocks. I don't think I can parse that right now. Houghton cat ears was also a few times, I swear. Yeah, I listen. Since when is cat ears furry, okay? Listen, do we have to do this again? Do we have to do this again? Okay. It's fine. It's alright. You're okay. You're good. I can this is fine. But once again, going to do this. Because no one can properly understand it. Very easy to understand. So this is the furry chart, okay? Now, this is very straightforward, okay? There is a human being. We all know what a human being is. That's fine. Now, then there's a neko, which is a human structure with some animal, but still basically just cat ears and maybe a tail. And then we get to the furry line. And I'm right here. I'm right before it, okay? That's all I want. And then when you get like freaking animal like nose and hands, nah. Don't even at me, okay? Neko is the only one where I go. And let's not even talk about that one, okay? This one, that's, well, I mean, it's still a furry, but also that's illegal, okay? Let's not go there. Do we understand it, okay? Dude's got a whole chart. Of course! Of course. What the heck did I just jump into? What did I come back to? Well, listen, okay? It is what it is. I gotta pet my cat and come back and why there's a furry chart. Listen! It's not a pipeline! No! Oh my god. This is very, very, very relevant to Hytale modding. Wait, did he just say being a furry is illegal? No, I said that the cat is illegal, okay? The rest you can deduce yourself. No, I'm not. That's not what I meant. So cats are illegal. Oh my god. First, it's my birthday and it's not my birthday. Then I'm like, listen, there's a reason why the tag is not a furry because I'm not a furry. And then when programming sucks, this is not happening, okay? That's not happening. This is another reason why I'm not going to shave off the beard, okay? Because the connotations are going to be like different, okay? Oh my god. I can't do it. I cannot do it, man. It's just like chat just trying to rage bait me at this point. The sound bites would go crazy. Happy furry day. Oh, is there a furry day? Wait, is Cowton Joe's furry birthday? No, it's not. It is not. It isn't, and it wasn't, and never has been. You bring it up once, now it stays. Yeah, that's true. I guess you're right. I guess you are right. As a furry, I reprove and I wish you a good one. W rage bait chat. It's pretty good, right? Like, it's pretty good. I love your chats. I'm always telling people I'm gonna need a diagram of that. It's not... Okay. Fine. This is my first stream of yours and I'm at home. I love you. Listen, okay? That's fine. That's good. That's okay. I like that, okay? I like that. That's okay. What mod ideas do you have in the pipeline? I swear to God. For a second, I thought you meant like the furry pipeline. I was like, I was about to rage and crash out. Oh. Man. Good thing I read that once. Good thing my brain was fast enough to understand exactly what you actually meant. I actually have one mod that I want to do, but the issue right now, sadly, is that right now the constraint is my artist helping me with textures and models and stuff. But I want to add a nice, cool little mod. And I think it's going to be cool, okay? I think it's going to be cool. It's going to be like a nice, cozy thing, and I think people are going to like it, okay? That's all I can tell you right now. So that's one thing. I do, however, also think we need to have one project for the actual stream. I am Sully Q. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Chart, not chat. I love your charts. Always telling people I need a diagram. No, you don't love my chats. Okay, that's, well, okay. Well, I guess, you know, love, like, relationship ended with chat. Skyblocks. No, it's not. I just... No, so this is actually what happened here is I showed chat the following thing. Maybe you don't know this either. So you can, in the creative menu, you can add air placement, and then you can add blocks to the air. With a scroll wheel, you can then, like, change the position over here. Super useful and really cool. And a lot of people didn't know about it. So, and every time someone asks about it, then I'm going to basically add more. And at some point, the entire sky is going to be filled. The entire sky is going to be filled. A mod that adds tons of statues and variants of decor. It's not like that's... I'm for it, but yeah. You look like Jack Sparrow. I think that's like one of the best compliments I've gotten in a long time, man. If I were to believe it, but I don't... But it's not as long, is it? I think I could pull it off. Just need longer hair. Although I have to cut it anyway. Like I have to get to the hairdresser. And the hairdresser is my mom because she's a hairdresser, so I don't even have to go far. I'm gonna get my haircut soon. When is National Speak Like a Pirate Day? National Speak Like a Pirate Day. September 19th? It's a Saturday. Let me double check. Do I have anything on my calendar on that day? Yes, I sometimes have things already this far out. I do not. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, interesting. This is a okay. 19th. Maybe. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? Speak Like a Pirate Day. I do a Jack Sparrow cosplay. Is that a thing? Calvin adds a mod that adds pirate speak to Hytale. That's not interesting. That's not interesting, okay? Why is there... I just came back. Why were you looking at a photo of yourself? Come on, man. Like, really, though? Like, I just... Oh, man. Oh, man. That's just unbelievable. That's incredible. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess it's settled then. Someone said, yes, we have to do it. Lol. I mean, listen, if someone says yes, then we have to do it. Sprinkler system for watering crops. Oh, I actually really like that. I actually really like that. That's a really cool idea. I don't know how any of that works, but that's a cool idea. Well, theoretically, from zero experience, how long do you think it would take to learn Java to code a simple plugin for Hytale? Hytale code is quite complicated and complex. So from zero experience, it probably will take quite a while, sadly. It's not a bad thing, because, like, obviously you can still just learn Java, and then you've also learned Java, which is, like, a really good idea and a really good thing to learn, but yeah. Can you use any blocks for world gen, including air? Yes, so air would be called empty. Do you use green screen or background removal software? I use a green screen, which sometimes does not quite work exactly like I want it to. For example, if I were to do this, you can even see part of the green screen. I know, immersion breaking, isn't it? It's a shame. It's really just horrible. You thought I was actually in the game, right? You thought I was in the game. Like this. Hello! Hello, it is I, Calvin Joe. Ah! 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 He's in 2 places at once. What is this? I'm going back to YouTube. Go for it. I love YouTube Premium. That's all right. That's okay. My immersion. My immersion. The illusion. Oh. This isn't VTuber immersion, okay? My favorite VTuber culture is not a real VTuber, but a real man. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. But that delay. Listen. Oh, is there a lot of delay in Twitch? I mean, I guess so. Let's see. What's the delay here? Let's wait. Ah! Okay, that was there. And then in... No shot. Wait, did I still not? Okay. I don't even know at this point, okay? I don't even know. It's fine. Whatever. If you need an artist, I can hop in. Trying to stay productive because otherwise I just bet rot. You good? No delay on YouTube. It's instant. Instant? Holy schmoly. That's crazy when you think about it, right? Like, imagine this. Did you know there's like underwater cables? And did you know that did you know that the reason why sometimes it lags is because sharks bite down on those underwater cables? True story. It might not be true, by the way. I just heard this somewhere. So, how are you able to start modding this game so fast after they're being released? Well, there's sort of 2 or 3 things. Number 1, I've been modding Minecraft for about 5 years. So, there's just a bunch of knowledge that is accrued there. Number 2, I was one of the modders that had early access to the game, so I was able to, you know, check things out and see things and how they work. And number 3, I just bang my head against the wall and just try stuff out. So I'm not afraid to look like an idiot, fail, and just, you know, be frustrated while I'm learning these things because I'm learning them.
Has super chatted $2. Oh. Happy birthday, Chisels and Bits Possibles.
It's not my birthday, and I do, okay, I don't know, but it might actually be easily-ish possible. Like, it might actually be easily-ish possible. And the reason why I think like Chisel and Bits might be easily-ish possible is because every block is just sort of a, like, you can add components to blocks, right? So theoretically, couldn't you add a chisel component to it that tells it which chisels are filled in and which isn't? Maybe. Possibly. I think so. I can't believe I've started this with one simple schedule command. Yeah, sometimes, listen, sometimes commands are a powerful thing, okay? Yeah, can you talk a little bit about early access you were given? Just basic early access. Basically the same, I'm pretty sure, similar sort of thing that devs were testing with, I think. And then also all the tools, right? So that, like, we could, like, mod and stuff. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. And they updated that stuff, like, 8 times a day sometimes. It's actually insane. Like, this is why they were able to, like, get it out at all. My current roadblock for learning and figuring it out or to do ores in V1. Yeah. I don't want to wait for V2. I understand. I'll do the ore tutorial at some point, okay? What do you think I could make a mod right now when you have stats? So like agility, strength, and so on. Does the leveling mod from Azure Doom have that? I believe there's already a mod on that. Yeah, exactly. He seriously did years plus amount of work in months. Listen, I'm gonna be real. That's like what raw passion does, right? Like that's literally you can only do it with raw passion. Like last week I was on like I had like 4 hours of sleep and 6 hours of sleep like in subsequent days, and I was able to like function. Why? This is raw passion. It just is the case, right? Now you can't do this forever, but you can do it if you need to. Hytale hype. It is very much true. You advise to make now Origin mod for a mod so that when World Gen V2 is implemented, the mod's already done. No, if you were the World Gen, so if you make a OR mod right now, or any way that OR works right now, will be defunct or no longer working in World Gen V2 because it's going to work differently. It's going to work differently. So you will have to redo it, but likely it's going to be easier. Do you make new stages for crops? I would love a don't starve mechanic, don't starve together farming mechanic in Hytale. Giant crops. I only know giant crops from Harvest Moon. Now Stardew Valley. I saw a video where Hytale has a potential to be the next virtual tabletop. I saw the same video and I 1000% agree with it. 1000% agree with it. If someone makes like a banger Dungeons and Dragons plugin, oh my god, oh my god. You could just do, I mean, it's just like, you just have to think about it, right? So you restrict the player's movement. It's already grid-based, right? Like you already have a grid right here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's just get like one other, just for the sake of argument, right? So you already got a grid. You just have to restrict it like basically exactly on the middle of the block, right? And then if I move, boom, now I can move 4 more spaces, right? Or I move back and then maybe I get my like my movement back. Or it's implemented similarly to the ruler, right? Where you can like basically do the following, where you can like say, hey, I start here and I go here, boom. I have, 6 blocks of movement, bada bing, bada boom. Now I move those blocks, bam, and now I move. And that's maybe also how the DM could like, select different mobs and stuff like that. I don't know. Just spitballing here. Do you think it's possible to add a capture cage with already a chicken inside that you can craft? That's a really interesting question. We're going to investigate now. Ocean ETM. We're going to investigate. So the capture crate, I believe, has 2 different item states. No. It doesn't. How does it work then? What does it do? Simple interaction. Next, use capture crate. Full icon. Simple. Accepted group. Failed. No. Has to be hard-coded then. Use capture crate interaction. Yeah. Probably hard-coded, sadly. Validator full icon. Inherited full icon. Decode. Tick 0. Command buffer. Gets context gets state. This is the item state. Interaction sync data. No. State failed. Oh, this is the state. Yeah, okay. If tag found. State failed. State failed. Interact with block. Ref, player ref, living entity, get utils, get entity, command buffer, get active hotbar, capture NPC metadata, item, get metadata, captured entity. Interesting. Happy partner anniversary. That's not a thing. I don't think that's the thing, is it? Let me think about this one more time. You can only give... Oh, wait. You can give it metadata, though. Wait a second. You can give it metadata. I think you would... I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Let me see. Capture crate. And then the metadata is going to be... captured entity. And then I just need a codec of this. Oh, fuck you. Oh, boy. Captured entity. Great. That's really nice, isn't it? So that's like captured entity, and then that's there's like another JSON file. Thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, I understand. Just like, calm your tits, bro. Trying a bit, but wasn't able to do it. I'm not as good as Java. I don't understand everything. That's all right. That's all right. Captured entity. So the issue is like, can I? NPC name key. You probably need all of those, right? So this is a string icon path. Yes, we're creating that a freaking thing now. Icon path is a string. Makes sense. Then we have a role index, which is an integer. That's gonna be a 0. Then we have a
Me to glory
name NPC name key. C proxy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Then we have a name. Oh, where am I? There I am. NPC key name. Chicken. Probably called different, but that's okay. We're gonna just like do that, and then we do the last one, which is full item icon.
Welcome to the King's Court.
C proxy, thank you for the primes as well. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I hate the fact that the upper thing doesn't properly work, man. And then I go in here and I... Oh, question mark, question mark? Great. That's really just a fucking phenomenal, bro. Why? Oh. JSON validator. Validate. Compress. I was able to parse it. How do you craft it? Wood, all ingredient life. Where do you do it? Farming bench. Okay. See. Farm. Yeah. That crashes the game. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that crashed the game. Okay. Because the metadata here is not correct. Yes. I know how to find it. Right, I know. You think it's worth buying Hytale to learn modding coding more when I coded Minecraft plugin for the last 2 or 3 years? It's definitely quite different.
Welcome to the King's Court.
It's definitely quite different from like Minecraft plugin making. Also, Shabili Plays, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months over here. Holy moly. Thank you. It's quite different. So I personally really like the game. I really like modding with it. I really like working with it. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, I mean, I'm also biased. I will absolutely admit that. Because I really do like the game, and I think that it's like really freaking cool. And yeah. And also, if you do buy it, then you can use code CountJoe to support me if you want to, but you don't have to. You can't get that. Is there nothing that we can catch? Rabbit? Rabbit? Nothing? I just lost the game. Oh, there we go. Pig. Piglet. Just spawn as chicken. Now we already got it. We good. We good, my man. Now, you might be like, okay, CountJoe, that's like all fine and well, but like, why did we do this?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Because now I'm gonna go into the files, and I'm gonna look at the thing, amajig. The Pixel326i, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's see. World default. No. Players. Yes. There it is. Boom. Now you might say, what are you doing? Haha, metadata, biatch. You think I'm stupid? No. No, I'm not. I'm actually a genius, is what I am. I'm a freaking genius. And then we go back. And we go back in. And I copy this over. And I simply paste it in. Boom. Compress. I go back. And then, instead of this, we go here. We go here. We go to our capture crate. Oh, if this is gonna work, I'm gonna go... I want you to go nuts, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Save. We go in, update it, capture crate, and it still crashes the game. Now, there might be a reason for it. There might be a reason for it. And I can tell you why. But maybe the metadata... Oh, how does it look like? Metadata captured entity. It looks good though. Primary output. I think it's null. I think you have to define it. I think you have to specific... Yeah, thank you. I just think you specifically have to say that it's a capture crate. Wait, let's do that. It doesn't make any sense, but still. Capture crate, tool capture crate, crafting, recipe, input, primary output. Oh, primary output. That's interesting. It's not an output, it's a primary output. Well, that's fascinating. Tool underscore capture underscore crate. Boom, boom, boom. And then we look at the source, and that is part of it. I think it has to be part of it. Otherwise, I don't think it works. And now if we do it, now though, we're gonna see it fucking works. Of course it works! Because I am Kaupenjo, the one, the only, and the person who just made a capture crate with an actual entity craftable. Because you can simply add the metadata. Boom. Put that in your short. Put that in your short! Oh, there you go. This is the best stream in the world. Clip it. Clip it and ship it, chat. There you go. See, if you ask an interesting question, I will give you an interesting answer, okay? Now, I don't know if Ocean T is still here. Ocean TM. But yeah, there you go. If you are, there you go. Boom. What if I'm wearing pants? Well, hopefully you wore your white pants. What? Yeah, basically that's the idea. That's the idea. So you just add the JSON file over here, and it's very important that you also define the item ID. And then there you go. I'm trying to play the pole bow secondary, and I've changed the third person, but I can't seem to find where the first person effects are handled. I sadly don't know either right now. Can you do it with your mob? I don't think I can. I would have to overwrite the capture crate NPC group. It's a little bit, it's not nicely done. Will it stack properly? It doesn't stack anyway. Capture crates don't stack. See? They don't stack. Right, so if I get more, boop, boop, they don't stack. Did you learn code through modding? Nope. Through modding Minecraft? No, no. I learned it in university originally, and then everything else is self-taught. Because a lot of stuff in programming and coding and all of that is going to be... You just need to basically learn yourself too. Just bought Hytale, hope it was worth it. Well, listen, I hope so too, okay? I hope so too. I think the game is absolutely amazing. Okay, I really like it. I really like modding it. I like playing it. I like, you know, even though I haven't played like a lot of it yet, which is, oops. So you can make a mod that uses the mob drops and some essence to make a spawner for them. I don't know if you can add metadata to a mob drop. It uses mob drops and some... Well, I mean, I guess you could... I mean, theoretically... Yeah. Jackatin, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Does it spit out the same entity or does it kill it and regenerate a new one? I think it's going to be the same entity, actually. I think it's going to be the same entity, but I'm not sure. I've never modded. I think this is... Hytale stuff is cool. Nice. I'm going to mod some huge project. I don't know about a huge one, but I definitely do think we need some sort of project soon, right? I mean, I'm still like investigating quite a few things, but we definitely need some sort of project, I would argue. Like a new cage item that uses the mob drops. Yeah, of course, that should work. That should work. Should be able to do that. Water sprinklers. Am I gonna make more World Gen V2 tutorials? Probably a little bit. Like probably like a couple of them. But I mean, there's like so many different things. You know, theoretically, we have like 3 series going on, right? We got the plugins, we got the assets, we got the World Gen V2. Oh man, what's up? This looks pretty cool. We're just, you know, trying stuff out. What I've just made is a craftable capture crate that already has a mob inside of it. Boom. Boom. There we go. Pickaxe with auto smelt. I don't know. Karen sticks. Probably a little bit harder. Been learning Hytale modding after being heavily involved in the Minecraft modding scene for a good while. So it's nice to see streams like this. How's it going? It's going absolutely fantastic. Myself coming from Minecraft modding as well, I am so in love with these damn tools, with the Hytale asset editor and everything else. It's so freaking good. Why is it not infinite in creative? I think that's just how they made it. The capture crate just isn't infinite. That's just like what happens, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can change it either, sadly. Where do you get all your information about modding other than trying things? That's a really good question. I mean, you just sort of... there's just like sort of this ephemeral... that you just pick stuff up, right? Like, as you learn more, your experience sort of grows exponentially in some capacity, right? Because what happens is that you can recognize patterns, right? Like, humans are unbelievably good at pattern recognition. And, as you learn more and more things, you just get more and more pattern recognized, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's really cool. Practice makes perfect. Kind of. That is one of those things. Now, to be fair, what you definitely also want to do is you also 100% want to, you know, have a good Java foundation. Let's say if you want to go into plugin making, then Java foundation is absolutely necessary. Right, so that's a big one. And when it comes to the asset editor, you don't really even need that, theoretically. But yeah. I spent most of my time doing animation work for MC Bedrock's animations. I'm excited to dig into the animation tools Hytale offers. Well, it's gonna be all, like, I mean, most of the stuff is like Blockbench, right? Let me actually, wait a second. So I mean, you as a top we as a top animator, as you can clearly see, look at my absolutely just phenomenal animation over here that either opens this block or closes this block. Obviously, I know. Listen, I know this is like professional work that shocks people. Okay, I mean, I know that not anyone can do this, but yeah. Why is the repo plugin make you off? Every server is going to make you off. That's just a Hytale server. Has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's a sick animation. Well, to be fair, it's not like necessarily a sick animation. But it's basically just everything works in Blockbench, which is really nice because I'm used to that as well. I can use it. I can't do it well. That's not a, you know, but I'm just saying. Hear me out. A node system like in Ashes of Creation where activity in a chunk levels up a chunk. Spawning prefabs at procedurally generated points of interest. How would that be hard enough? That would be very hard, I think. I'm not asking for a hard thing to do. I want to see about storing chunk data. The world is not ready for that kind of animation. Exactly. Pixar level. The main animation tool I'm personally hoping Hytale will offer at some point is arithmetic keyframes. Bedrock does with Molang language. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that yet, but it could be the case. It could be the case. I mean, I will say that, you know, the Blockbench stuff is definitely already pretty nice. I tried to mod a Hytale character creator and a custom body attachment, but it turns out it's protected. So my current skills aren't enough to add this yet. That's okay. That's fine. Like, don't put yourself down, right? Like, it's not a bad thing. You just, you know. And sometimes it might not even be possible, right? It's not that they, like, you know, the skills are necessarily the constraint here. It might also just be that it's not the skills, but it's just the stuff. Can you change the player with a command? The size? I don't think so. I don't think there's a size. NPC. NPC size? NPC tests. NPC role, give, path, all. Inventory. Size. Character? Is there like NPC character? No. Not really, is there? Player? Oh, there is player. Oh. It can be default player big. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, scale. Well, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Oh, now I'm a fox. No, I'm not. Okay. Scale. Didn't find scale. Help. Scale. NPC scale. NPC scale. NPC all. Clean. Model. Model. Model set. Model. Set. Model set. Wait. Player? Scale equals 3. Couldn't find model asset Kaupenjo. Ah. But did the scale not work? Oh, bypass scale limits. There we go. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Can I do this? This is the big question. 0.1. Oh my god. Yo, guys! Are you seeing this? We're playing Grounded. Oh, well, that's not. Okay. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we're playing Grounded. Okay, that's a little crazy, but that's okay. Toy Story mod when? True, actually so true. And tail. Can people put some type of virus in the mods, and when you join the server, the virus mod server fricks you? No. So it's theoretically the only place where the code of the mods are executed is on the server itself. So only only the server itself would theoretically get that. But you don't download the mod, so no. Yeah, exactly. So like they could like put theoretically malicious code in there. However, it would happen only on the server, not on the client. So not really. This is one of the reasons why they don't have client mods right now. Bug's Life. Oh my god, that's such a great movie. I always watch that. When I was back at my when I was at my like stayed at my grandparents' house, I would always think, which VHS tape should I watch today? And I always watched Bug's Life. Just every time. Because it's just always it's just a great movie, man. It's just a great movie. Like, so good. I really like it. You think Hytale could become the new Roblox? I think it can be something like the new Roblox, yes. But hopefully, and this is like my hope. I'm an optimist at heart anyway, and I'm an optimist at heart and a idealist in my brain and all of that, right? I'm hoping that, you know, Hypixel basically is like yes, but does it way better, way better. Jacqueline, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. So you can't make mods for the client. Okay, it depends on what you mean by mods for the client. So, like I can add mods right now to my game and they work because my client right here, like like the game right here runs on a server and I just connect to it on my own machine. Right, so that does work. However, you can't modify easily things like the HUD, things like the things like keybinds right now don't work. So there's a few restrictions, but at the same time, the game has been out in early access for 7 days. So I think that, you know, I think we you know, there's going to be quite a few more things coming. Client only, I assume, is the question. Yeah, client only does not work, no. Client only right now is not the case, and they specifically don't want that because they want the server to say this is how everything should look like. It's more that the mods are made with server side in mind. The tools to get the to get data from the client are done yet. Probably, exactly, yeah, exactly. How would I go about to change this stuff is crafted? For example, if I wanted to make a Minecraft 3x3 crafting UI. So I don't know. But you would definitely need to make a custom UI. So it would have to be a plugin, right? So you need to somehow make a custom plugin UI. I don't know if you can easily add custom slots inside of this. Maybe, right? I don't know if those are parts of the UI. Let's see. So obviously we tried the UI builder last time. It wasn't like, you know, it worked well enough, but like, it doesn't seem like there's a way to add that yet, which might be the case that it just doesn't exist, right? So it might just not exist. So I don't know. I don't think you have access to the inventory while you it. Okay, there you go. So I don't think it works. I saw a video on YouTube yesterday after your stream. Could be, yeah, there's a couple of them, yeah. Right now, I don't think that works. Okay. You'll probably use it using the builder's workbench data, maybe. From the side, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I don't mind the client-side mods being installed on the server, but there are things I'd like to change for mouse tweaks. Okay, I understand. Yeah, right now I don't think that that's going to happen. I don't know if that is exactly going to happen. So texture packs are server-side only right now. Yes, so, yeah. Slikey, in my interview with Slikey, he did say that likely what they will do is still allow something like they might still allow it so that, you know, the server can say, hey, I don't care about the texture pack, and then you can just like keep the texture pack, right? So you can just like keep what it is, and then that would be fine too. And someone put okay. Interesting. What did it? Oh, allowed by Hero. Okay, that's why there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I can't deal with F and right click on. I have so many years of playing Minecraft, having to press F for simple interaction feel counterintuitive. How'd you change it? I mean, I'm not saying like you know, interact with block, right mouse? Right mouse? Done. Boom. Did I fix your issue? American? Is that it? I mean... Hey, Commodore, I just watched your shorts of yours and was wondering what program do you use to make Marius? Ah! Marius. The Marius short. How did that do, by the way? How is that going? I'm a partner! Guys! Yo, guys! Can we get some chat freaking going crazy over here? Hello? What is this? You are now a YouTube partner. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go. That's awesome, man. That's on the Kaupendro channel, by the way, which is my other channel where I also do make videos. The Marius one. There it is. Wait, no, it does not. Yeah, that's awesome. I made a custom mob in Hytale. I will show you. Sorry, I was getting distracted by the fact that I was getting monetized on YouTube with my other channel. By the way, if you haven't checked it out yet, because like I know some of you might not be aware of it. Bada bing, bada boom. We have Kaupendro right here, right? Kaupendro. I do stuff like, for example, 100 Hytale features you need to know. Very good. Or also, I wish I knew these Hytale shortcuts sooner, because apparently quite a few people don't look into the options menu, so they rather have a something like this. That's okay. Highly recommended. Anyway, that is Blockbench. So it's called Blockbench right here, and that's actually how you make most of all of the different custom block shapes, custom blocks, custom props, custom items, custom mobs of Hytale. That would work with Blockbench, and then you would also want the plugin Hytale models right here. And if you have those two, bada bing, bada boom, you can go on to making very, very cool things for Hytale, if you so choose to. Yeah. When is plugin tutorial part 2 coming? I have probably time tomorrow and Thursday a little bit to work on stuff, so I don't even know what part 2 is going to be. Oh, I do know. I think I want to do events, just like basic events. Nothing too crazy. So maybe Thursday? Maybe? Hopefully? I'm really trying my best out here. It's like, it's a lot of, a lot of stuff, okay? There's a lot of things happening, man. Epic. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Is it possible to make a TARDIS? 7 days! We're 7 days in. I don't know. Cheers, mate. I'm gonna try to make, try it out. Alright. Just now. Yep. I guess I would have to also assign that to something else. That's where it is. Very excited for that video. Your tutorials are just amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been crazy. I mean, the support for, are you from Deutschland? Ja, so sieht's aus, Brongo. Das stimmt. Waschecht.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Not always Zen. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Well, as we all know, the only Zen you found on the mountaintop is the one you bring yourself. It's just truth. Next question, don't answer with I don't know, but let's try. Oh, can you rebuild everything in Fortnite inside of Hytale? Is that Shakespeare? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I don't know where it comes from. Bacon Knight Neil, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. The Bacon Knight has graced us with his presence. That's a great name. The only Zen you find on the top of the mountain. Alan Watts, of course. No, it's not. Apparently, it is from Robert M. Piercing from the book Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance. There you go. Oh, and then someone said that it's from Alan Watts, but that's fine. It's not truly, but it's okay. I have you figured out the interaction tree in items. I can tell it's possible to do some conditional stuff in just the JSON, but I can't wrap my head around it. Haven't looked at that yet. Talking about Fortnite, how much did Hytale took from Fortnite? I don't know what that means. Oh, I haven't. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. Couldn't hear it. I'm also German. Hello. You were watching the entire time, and now you're like, ah!
Welcome to the King's Court.
I still don't know why this is like weird. Okay, but Zafina, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you. Also, Steam Decker. That's a great name as well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. I am, by the way, live streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, just so you're aware. You know, so if someone might want to, you know, move over or not, that's totally fine. Ednick, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I don't know. Have I played Fortnite? I don't even know. Fortnite felt a bit... I think it has to do with the saturation effect. I can't see it though. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Is it possible to use a custom sound like uploading and file and make it play on a sword attack? Let's try. Is that better, American? American, you wanted me to say that, right? Is that better? So on a sword attack. Let's see. Adam. Oh, this is also sword. Long sword SFX. Yeah, probably. You can probably even overwrite this. But let's see. So camera, sword, shake, entity, model VFX, trail. I figured out, by the way, that the alerts you are dual streaming, but now I've tried the YouTube sub for the first time. Anything to support your further videos. Thank you. Wait, interactions. No. Oh my god. Swords, attacks, deprecated. Okay. Weapon, swords, attacks, block. Swing down. Interactions. Long sword, swing down. Attack melee.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Ednick, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. When you respawn after death, you hear the guy from Skyrim.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Oh, you're finally awake, I see. Longsword swing down, runtime effects, animation ID, next interaction, boom, interactions, selector, hit, entity, interaction, replace, var, longsword damage, hit, block. Nothing here though. Swing down. I could have sworn there's a thing here. Parallel. Oh, that's interesting. So it does this at the same time. Replace. Melee. Effect? Effects. SFX, there it is. World sound event ID. Longsword swing up left effect. Let's do the following. Let me no, what is it other thing called? Okay, and then do audition, whatever. Hopefully that works. So this is the long swing of longsword swing up left effect. Sure. Override asset. Does this work or does it not? Oh, it does. Okay, audition is opening. Okay. New audio file. This is our SFX Kaupen test. What is it gonna be?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
I like that. Okay, whatever. It's just, that's so stupid. Oh, that's like actually so damn stupid, bro. I can't even believe this. Sometimes I don't even believe myself. I believe this has to be an OGG file. Because only the real OGs get in here, baby. Alrighty, let's see. Swing. The Mimolet, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Swing. That's so stupid. And yet, I love it. I love it like nothing else. Audio. Okay, that goes into the audio folder. Well, I guess we'll do that then. Common, audio... Swing. That's unbelievable, man. That's actually unbelievable. Well, there we go. Now, boom. Look at that. Sound events. Okay, it has to be in sound events, I guess. Sound event. Boom. It's not a sound event. What is it then? What is it? SFX. Oh, it's actually a sound event. I actually have to make a custom sound event. Oh, okay. That's fine. This is the swing. There's the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let me like... Okay, there you go. Okay. Override asset. Boop. Parent. Layers. Oh, that's different layers. Interesting. Well, 5 different files? Are you crazy? Melee light. Comjo? Oh, sounds. It's not in audio, it's in sounds. Let's see. Sounds? Boom. Boom! Nice. Layers. So this is the highest layer, highest thing. Swing. 6. Volume 6. What is this? Light melee T2. Yeah. Okay. So longsword. So. Listen, okay. Longsword. Is it gonna work? Longsword. Longsword? Let's see. Wait a second. So it uses this. Yeah. Stereo instead of mono. I actually cannot believe this. I actually cannot believe this. This motherfucker saved it in stereo, bro. Then save it in mono, you frick. I saved it in mono, don't worry. Guys. We're gonna be able to like hear this. Boom. Mono. Yeah, it's now mono. And now swing. Is it on hit? Let's see. Let's see if I can like just remove this all. This one, swing. Those two gone. Layers 1. Volume, more. Okay. Is any one of them using this? Longsword swing up left. Longsword swing. Longsword steel swing. Override. Yes. Layers. Files. Only one file. Swing. My pack. Longsword steel. Oh, now this is gonna work. Now this is gonna work. Steel. Where's the steel longsword?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Is there no steel longsword? Is there no steel longsword? Oh, the iron. What? The CC monster, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. What do you mean? Brother. Brother. I cannot believe this. Longsword. Longsword. Steel long sword is the longsword, I think. Or just like longsword in general. Why does it not work then? Why does it not work then? SFF steel swing. Swing. It still does this. SFS special. I'm gonna override all of them. I don't even give a frick, okay? Open test.
Swing.
Oh shit!
Swing. Swing. Swing.
Swing. Swing.
Yes! Yes!
Swing. 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 Swing.
That's so good. That is amazing.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Oh, that's so damn good. It even randomizes the pitch, which is so damn hilarious.
Swing. 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 Swing.
That's so damn good. That's so damn good. That's so freaking good, man.
Swing.
All right, there you go. That's how you do that. Should I make a tutorial out of this? Oh man, I will say that the clip on this on Twitter, that's gonna go big. Wait, what resolution is that? What do you mean? Like art? What do you mean? What resolution is this?
Swing.
Swing,
Swing.
swing,
Swing.
swing,
Swing.
swing,
Swing.
swing. Yes, tutorial, please. How to make your sound. I'm gonna make a sound pack. What is that? Oh yeah, that's 32 by 32. Yeah. Those are 32 by 32 pixels. Yeah. I'm gonna make a complete custom sound pack with just Kaumjo sounds. You gotta be honest. Someone would take that. And someone would then go in and be like, yo, you have to play like, you know, make like a speedrun with a Kaumjo attack. What about the charge attack? Wait.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Swing.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Fritzlav, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Swing, bro. How can you come up with shit like this? No.
Swing.
Swing. Swing. There you go. There you go. That's it. Oh, I can't wait for Hytale 16 X Minecraft respec. Well, maybe. Swinging. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna make a Kaupen sword. I mean, Nano already made a Kaupen sword, so... But, I mean, feel free to do it regardless, because, like, I mean, at the end of the day, you can't have enough swords, you know? To swing. There it is, man. There it is. That's the viral clip I was looking for. Holy schmoly. Oh. Nice idea. Well, you know... Listen, sometimes, people, you know, just gotta ask. You just gotta ask. Count, we can't hear you. Well, good thing I didn't even look at that. Good thing I didn't even look at that. Or Muffins, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Are the only UIs we can override ones that are available in the asset editor? I believe so, yes. So I don't think that you can change the client UIs as of right now. We tried before, but we weren't successful with it. Need a swing and a miss sound. Yeah. Imagine if Hytale does a marketplace collab on Bedrock Edition. I don't think that's gonna happen. Traverse Joe! Thank you for the follow as well, thank you! Yo! We got Traverse Joe. Not only Kaupen Joe, but also Traverse Joe. This is ridiculous. I mean, just, like, obviously it's nothing crazy, right? Like, changing the... to swing is not, like, it's not insane. But I just the fact that we can do it, you know? Just the fact that we can do stuff like this. That's what I find so damn funny. Yeah, there's a plugin for it. Yeah, there's a plugin for it. And you actually need that plugin too. So. Yeah. How are you able to extract the blocking model from Hytale so I can view it and view the scaling in Blockbench? Well, you are in luck because you've asked exactly the right person. You want to navigate to your Hytale folder, usually under app data roaming Hytale. You want to go to installs, release, package, game, latest, and then right here in the latest folder, boom, you've got the assets zip file, which right there, you can basically access everything, including, for example, inside of the common folder, NPC, and then maybe boss. Maybe let's not take a look at the boss. Maybe a flying beast, pterodactyl, models, boom, model, blocky model. There it is. My guy, thank you. Listen, you just have to ask. Okay? You just gotta ask. Yeah. We are both Joes who mod crazy, huh? Yeah, it's true. Although usually I do, it's not a big deal, but like I usually do prefer, Kaupen instead of Joe for the dressing, but it's fine. Also, Weinmester, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yo, Kaupen Joe, the real Carmack. Carms. Hello, hello. Can we make UI elements that always be visible on the screen? I don't know, actually. I don't know about that. Maybe. Would you be happy if about 3 persons rated you in an hour? From whom? That's a crazy question. that's a crazy question. That's a whoa.
Accompany me to glory or
Vladiswin, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I mean, if it's actual people, then I don't see a reason why not, but yeah. Can you make a timer to see how much time you spend on the game? We don't actually need to do that. So from what I heard, the good old Slikey has said that he would they actually are already tracking your time that you spend in the game, and that's going to be released soon. Yo, Pirate Software wants to... I mean, he is also modding Hytale, so it's not like... It's not that far off. I mean, I might get a little nervous, I will say that. I will admit, I will say might get a little nervous. But yeah. Like that, I mean, I think that that's fair, right? I think that that's a fair assessment. Yeah, but absolutely. I mean, I don't know if he's seen my tutorials. It's not impossible. I mean, obviously he's probably going to be figuring out stuff on his own. Like, I don't think he needs to watch my tutorials to figure out stuff. But I'm just saying, you know, it's not possible. I follow your World Gen V2 tutorial, but the world stays as gray plain whenever I do reload. Clear after editing the basic JSON file. So, when it comes to the world gen, have you modified the JSON file? Wait, clear after modifying the basic JSON file. Yeah. Wait a second. So, that's true though. I mean, you have a lot of things, but you don't have this. You don't have this. It's still so incredibly stupid. Because I just can't believe it. Okay, I just cannot believe it. I didn't edit the file, I added a node like you instead of the node editor. Okay. Okay. Well, regardless, we're gonna swing for just a second over here. Because, I need to take a very short bio break. But Demidoll, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Taking a short bio break, but I will be back in just a second. Actually, I understand. I'm actually going to do this. Now, you might say this is not good, but otherwise you have like literally a stream that's like completely silent because I didn't have the game audio on the other one. So there you go. Be right back. Okay. Was that enough of a... Wait, why am I here twice? Get this out of here. Boom. Here we go. This, sir, won't go away from my YouTube Shorts timeline. Listen, okay? I am very sorry. But I might have just, you know, done like a couple of things. I've done a couple of things. Not gonna lie, I didn't think Hytale would also use OGG files. I think they're better for streaming. Like for streaming files. Like, I don't know though. I just clocked in. What was he doing? What I was doing. So I added this. So if you get yourself an adamantite longsword.
Swing.
Yeah.
Swing.
That's so stupid.
Swing.
Basically, honestly, we're just playing around with this at this point, okay? So just like...
Swing. Swing. Swing.
Swing, swing,
Swing.
swing, swing. I didn't, yeah. So just like absolutely stupid. Is there a way to force third person when using a weapon? I don't know. Even if there is, I'm not quite sure. That was so necessary, actually. Yeah, it's true. You're right. You're right. Right. Come let me figure out. Oh wait, wait. Which one? I don't know. What's up, dog? That's not how it works. Oh, what's up, dog? Oh. That's great. That's pretty good. Okay, this message I've been making. Wait a second. Oh, AoE watering can. Ah. I've been making a few Hytale mods, even got an AoE watering can working, but one thing I have yet to find out, is it possible to check an item code? Oh, wait a second. Also, by the way, okay, the real Carmax, just if you are still here, can you like give me maybe like a few minutes heads up before any possible raid might come in? Because I 1000% need to disable the follow notification just in case, because I'm pretty sure that that might get overloaded. Yeah. I think that's I'm just saying. I mean, if not, then I guess we can do it live as well, but I'm just saying.
Swing.
Because I feel like that would be overloaded, because we can't have that. That's probably a little bit too much. Is it possible to edit the default world generation? I haven't found, like, I mean, there is a way, but it's hard. So if we swing works, could you also add a fireball shout when the fire staff shoots? Listen, okay? These are the kinds of requests that I want to hear, okay? That's exactly what I want to hear, okay? Just doing stupid stuff. Let's see. Fire staff. SFX flame consume character. Let's see. Fire staff shoot. Look at that. Seems like that's it, right? What do we wanna do with it? Like, what is the sound? Should the sound be like? Fireball. Oh, just shouting fireball. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I think that's fair. Fireball. See? Fireball. Like a really nice sort of like... Okay, that's gonna be OGG. Fireball. Oh!
Allies have arrived. Rejoice.
Pithbuster, thank you for the raid. Thank you. You pew. Say pew. Okay, we're gonna do pew as well. That's gonna be audio. Pew fireball. Let's go for pew. That works. OGG mono. Yes. Okay, pew fireball. We have added it. That's the one. Nice. Okay, then we're gonna do exactly that. Let's see. That's gonna be layers, files, boom. Gone. Oh wait, override asset, of course. Boom, boom, boom. And then we go here, and then we go to counter pack, and then we go to sound, and we go to pew fireball. And then, you know what? Why don't we just layer it? Why don't we just also add another layer? Because we can just do that. And then we also add the other fireball. So it's both me saying fireball and also pew. Like, think about that. So this is the staff fire shoot. Staff.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Someone's advertised you on Pyro Software channel, and that moron said he will not raid you. So I'm here. Okay. It's all good. Like, I don't... Okay, someone... Okay. Was it like... which way around was it? Was it like someone coming from here to there to like try him to get... like to raid me? Because like someone just was in my chat was like, yo, would you like to get raided by 3,000 people? I thought that it was a mod from the channel, to be honest with you. Wait, what? He saw that? That's kind of funny. No, we won't get the pirate goons. What a shame. Oh, it's totally fine, man. It's totally fine. Also, Teski Vaclav, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Also, listen, okay, I didn't send anyone over, so if there was any sort of advertisement that was, I'm sorry for that. I didn't know. So the real Cormax, what is that? What do you have to say for yourself before you get smited by the fire staff? What are your last words? Because we don't do that. No last words. Exactly, it was wholesome from that guy, and the pirate just said, nope. Sorry, yes, I'm here. LMAO, I came from there. I didn't know that you streamed on Twitch, saw the little viewer count, and hoped that it redirected people. Well, that's not what we do, okay? So that's not nice. Does he read YouTube chat? I do. I'm sorry. I just, I'm dealing with a bit of a commotion right here, okay? Can I ask you about your new Java course on YouTube? Go for it. Go for it. Moodis, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That's alright. It's okay. Listen, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Don't wanna add any phrases. Let's see. Okay, I do have to double check this though. Let me double check this. Wait a second. Give me a moment. Give me a second. Okay, maybe let's not do that, just in case. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta make sure. All right, this is there you go. All right, you good. You're fine. And then we can go to here. Requires fire essence to fire. Well, there we go. That's exactly what I needed. And then... Red crystal staff. You think that the course is a good introduction to Java in general outside of modding? So I would personally say so, but obviously I'm biased because I made the course. The new one from 2026 is actually pretty good. Let me just give me a second. Okay, there you go. That's all right. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. What is the red crystal staff? Red crystal staff. Maybe staff is better? Staff primary. Staff crystal red. Crystal flame? Wait, those are different ones? Oh, this one maybe. Wait. No. It's not the same. Okay. Let's see. You need mana for that staff. What do you want? Is there a way to have a translucent block that can hold up water? I don't think so. I think you would need to make a custom, just a custom block right now. Press E to use staff. But if I press E, then I jump. That's rough, isn't it? There's a bouncy option. Oh, I've seen the bouncy option for projectiles. We've had a lot of fun with bouncy poop, so yeah.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Okay, I wasn't ready for the swing on that.
Swing.
Control shift for firing. True. So true. Just press E twice. Just press E twice. There's 3 difference. Fire, stabs, and ones. All of them are done differently. Yeah, it's a little weird. There's a lot of stuff. Flame crystal. So there's a flame crystal one and a red one and this. Okay, and this one we need mana for. Okay, I understand. We're about to find out what's happening. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we go in.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
FFS42, thank you for the followers. Well, thank you. Is that for frick's sake? Now, that's a crazy sound design, though. Wait, you can spray fire? What the heck? That's crazy. Weapon staff crystal flame. Crystal _ flame. Staff. Weapon. There we go. Okay. This is a functionality of weapon. Nope. It is a interaction of primary, root, fire, primary, open tab, interactions, weapon stick, fire, primary entry. No. Ranged attack. Charge the ability by hitting entities and then use Q. You think it's the Q one? Oh, what a snipe! How long will it take a Hytale to beat Minecraft in terms of mod downloads? Any estimations? That's gonna be quite a while, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be quite a freaking while. Like, I don't think that's gonna be... Like... I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Roasting a few birds, and then, at some point... Get here, owl. Get back here, owl. Okay, one more, and then we got the Q. I don't even know what Q is. Let's see. Okay. Now, Q. Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Reverse Joe, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Doesn't even do anything. Wait. Hello? Well, that was anticlimactic. What did you show the support? Thank you, thank you. Succulent roasted duck is true. How does it lose durability in creative? I think they just didn't change it so that like it just also does it in creative. Golem swing. Old interactions. Next. Cost failed? No. Default value. Interactions. Weapon stick spawn fire trap. Next. Interaction. That's trigger cooldown. You need to charge up Q and then left click on the ground after pressing Q. That's a little counterintuitive, wouldn't you say? I do think that's a bit counterintuitive. I think it's going to require the use of plugins. It'll take 31 years to reach 1 billion downloads. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Okay. VAR, trap. Okay. But like then I'm questioning my sort of... Okay, we go back. Crystal. Weapon. Interactions. Fireball impact. But we want it like to appear, right? Particles, conditions. Wait a second. Particles. Oh my gosh. Okay, how did that work again? Longsword swing. Longsword swing. Swing. That was an attack, right? Yes. World sound event. This was an interaction. Okay. Root interaction. Goes to interaction. But this is a stats condition. And a stats condition doesn't have this. But why? Doesn't make any sense. It's doing something, right? Surely it's like doing something, right? I did the sword. Bro just casually made a sword. Let's see. Let's see if it's any good. Doesn't even freaking open, brother. BB model? What is that? Automatic. Oh, because I'm crazy. I downloaded the link instead of the actual BB model file. That's great, isn't it? Let's see what Art cooked up. Sounds about right, doesn't it? So now this is not going to work, by the way, because it doesn't have any groups, I think. Pretty sure. But that's okay. That's fine. That's not, you know. And I also think it's going to be a little bit small. You should probably have used an already existing file as a size difference, a size comparison, because that's not going to fit because it's too small. That's what she said. Bigger sword, please. Maybe. I think all the modders are driven by install counts. Someone asked because the stuff too small. Yes. And what I mean by that is, should I show you a normal small sword? Do you wish to see a small sword? As in, for example, the iron longsword. Yes, I'll show you that. Weapons, longsword, iron longsword. Boom. That's this big. Okay. Now if I take this and paste it in here, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like actually okay. It would be okay. But like this is the longsword and this is like roughly the longsword, so it would probably be a little bit smaller. Just showing what are we trying to do now. We're trying to change the sound effect that comes out when I do this. But I don't understand why it doesn't work, or we can't find it. So this was the weapon staff crystal flame. Think about this again. We go to Hytale, weapon staff crystal flame. Crystal flame. Crystal weapon staff crystal flame. There it is. Now it goes to a root interaction, which is this one, which gets you a ranged attack as well as a reference to a normal interaction, which is the weapon stick fire primary entry. Doesn't have an SFX here though, right? None of this has an SFX. Costs for magic charges. There's a fire shoot base. Wait a second. This is charging. This is charged. This is a modified inventory. Cast fail is not correct. Parallel. Interaction. Simple. Simple interaction of Fireball Lounge. Baby, let's go. The first one must be a letter or a weapon. Is it not? Well, that's an issue. Okay, then... Wait, why? How? Why not? Oh. Okay. Then change this, I guess? That's stupid. Why can't you override it? The first character of an ID must be an underscore or a weapon or a letter. It is. An ID can't end with a. Oh my god, really, bro? But you can't change it now. So it's not going to be in there. So I have to change this too. Okay, okay, fair enough. Weapon, stick, fire, shoot, base. Nope. Weapon, fire, projectile, charged. Yes. Wait, what the frick did I just do? Yeah, I changed this. Yeah. Wait. And then in next we have... Where the fuck am I? I've lost track. I actually lost track. Wait, no. Go back. Z. Open this. Okay. This was in the 1 change stat 0. Okay, we good. Charged. Yeah. Just give it a second. 0, 1, 1. Effects type simple. World sound. Why is it not set? Am I insane? Yes, because it's set in 0. 0 change stat modifier effects. It's still not set in here. Sound event. Staff fire shoot. Would love to see a video on how to make a sword. Fair. It's a fair idea. Delete this. Cool. What else do we have? Opinion. Weapon, stick, shoot, base. Delete. I need to go through this again. Weapon staff crystal. Root interaction primary. Boom. This refers to the fire primary entry. Boom. This then has the stick base as a parent. Boom. This then doesn't do anything because that's not the one we want to see. We want to see the spawn fire trap. Boom. Then we want to go at the very top over here to change stat. But like, I just found it though. I was there before. Where has it gone? Am I... Cost? No, next. Replace. Default value. Spawn fire trap. Am I crazy? Have I lost this? Why did I lose this? Cause of damage. Fire. This is not the one that I had before. Oh, interactions. 0. Change stats. 1. Bro, I actually think I need to go through the freaking stream to see where this is at. How is this possible? Interaction 0. Spawn trap. This is literally it. There's nothing else here. Failed doesn't matter to us. We don't care about that. Only next matters. Default value. Fire trap config. That's not it. It's interactions. Fire stick spawn trap. Just read the sources. Yeah, but like this doesn't do anything. Like it doesn't get me anything. Weapon stick projectile charged 0. What? Stats on failed. SFX. But why is it here? Oh, this is on failed. But why is it? Why do I not see it here? Failed. It's failed again? Failed. Why does it only have shit when it fails? Next. Is this like not the same thing? Am I insane? Weapon stick primary entry. Sorry. Next. No, it's all failed. It's all in the failed. It's every single thing here is in the failed. It's not. Open, open, close. Open. But why is it in the failed though? Like, why do you have a next in the failed that takes 4 charges that then has a fire stick? Okay, whatever. And this one then has a next and another failed and another next and another failed and another next. What the heck? Weapon shoot base. Always hold display. Next. Weapon stick shoot. It's one of those. Charge 0 to 3. Why is it so damn complicated? Can you tell me this? It doesn't make any damn sense. Like, why would it actually be this complicated? Like, that's just like... Or it needs better syntax highlighting and tab spacing. 100%. 100%. All effects are on failed. Even the watering cannon was on failed. Oh, interesting. Goldie Josh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, so it's like this, right? So like charged 3. And then this is the charged projectile. Which I guess this one then has the effect also apparently on failed. Doesn't make any sense. Where is it then? Where is it? Interaction parallel. Failed. Staff cast failed. Launch. That is like actually that makes no sense. Bow no ammo. Oh, here it says interactions changed that parallel. Next. It's on next. No, it's on next. Next. Parallel. Interactions 2. 0. Interactions 0. Change that. That one. No, the second one. Simple. Effects. There it is. Boom. Okay. Charge 3. Okay. So if I overrode this, does this work? No, because you can't. The last thing can't be this. Why? Why does it allow it to be that though? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That's annoying. I don't like this. We're not gonna have a shoot a weird thing for this right now. I'm gonna be real. Oh, missing interaction. Entry failed. Next. Interesting. Whatever. Would a living animal be a Hytale prop or a Hytale character? Anything that's not a, like, I mean, what would you think? It's a Hytale character. It's a Hytale character. I don't know why I was wait, what is it called? Weapon stick. Weapon stick doesn't exist. Okay, thank you. Yeah, good. You good. I don't know why I was so snarky right there.
That's Hythe for the king.
That's Hythe for the king.
Let's see if the TTS goes crazy or not. TTS? TTS?
Portugabs lao blau way. Hello. I have a plan to make a mod about magic. Given the current absence of magic in the game, but it would be something inspired by the magic systems of Reverend Insanity and Lord of Mysteries. Other super chat incoming.
Oh, other super chat incoming. Okay. Reverend Insanity. I've not seen that. Interesting. Okay. Lord of Mysteries. Hello. It's true. It's he did that. The super chat and stuff that was weird.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Swing. Come, Joe, what is the single block size? 32 by 32. So if I understand it correctly, like, this is one block right here. But it's not gonna show up like this in the game. So you can see how this is the iron sword, right? The iron long sword. Like, see how I mean, honestly, it might actually be that big, to be honest. I think it actually is accurate.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Now, come, how are you? I have a question. When I'm using a custom model, all animations work perfectly, but when I put on armor, the attachments don't disappear. Ooh. So the clothing remains superimposed on the armor. Is there a way to add code with the character's source code to make clothing disappear when the armor is worn? Ooh. I sadly don't know either. It's a great question. However, sadly, I don't think that worked. Like, I don't know either, sadly. Potato, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That's Curse Forge ready audio.
Swing. Swing.
Pretty good, like, you gotta admit.
Swing.
But I should probably do it. I've experienced with Minecraft modding, but I've tried everything here and haven't succeeded. Yeah, it's definitely quite different, right? I mean, there's like a couple of things are super freaking easy. Obviously, anything with the Hytale asset editor. And then when it comes to, you know, doing anything more advanced, then it's like quite a lot. Rant jam. Yeah, let's do a swing over here.
Swing. 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 Swing.
Swing, swing, swing. There you go. You know, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No. Shut the cake. Shut your cake hole. Weapon, staff, crystal flame.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Swivel, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Crystal staff. Flame. Crystal's flame. Wait a second.
A tithe for the king.
Let's see what TTS does again. Entry. Failed. Loot base.
Portugak Sablao 1127 has super chatted 1010. Currently, I plan to start with 3 devs to create a magic system with specific classes accessible through rituals with progression in an isolated world.
Definitely not a bad idea. So that if it's an isolated world, you're probably going to be able to obviously add way more sort of interesting things there. That's a good idea, but definitely also is going to be quite involved, right? Like that's going to be quite an involved process of adding things and making sure that everything works and such. So definitely an ambitious project. I think making signature charges persist on weapon swap is possible in the asset editor. My gut tells me probably not doable in the asset editor. That's like my gut feeling. But founded on nothing. Like, I mean, foundation of that is just gut feeling. Let's see, TTS, come on. Come on, TTS. Don't fail me now. Okay, failed and then next.
Portugeg Sablao where well. The so-called IQ openings from Chinese literature. How difficult do you think it will be to do this? Currently, I only money.
I only money. I don't know why the frick the TTS goes absolutely nuts sometimes. The IQ openings. Chinese literature, interesting. Like unsure. I think that sadly unsure. I will say though, most of the stuff that you're trying to do will likely be likely have to be plugin stuff, right? So you will most likely have to make a custom plugin. And that's obviously quite complicated. So the best thing to be would be if your team, you and your team have, you know, quite an extensive amount of Java knowledge. Would be a really good sort of start to it. Also, comment on the topic of licenses. Have you looked into the X11 license? Apparently MIT, but with an added clause that they can't use your name to advertise the product. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting one. That fireball sound does not work. Another idea. Counter strike. Like fire in a hole. Watching your tutorials basically for beginners. Modding tutorial. I made an ingot and everything. What's my next step? This is too advanced now. Well, you know. You change it so that when a projectile hits a mob, it automatically captures it in a capture crate. I don't think so, because the issue is that the capture crate interaction is part of the tool itself. So like while the use capture crate is a type of interaction, I don't think that it knows which capture crate to use. It's only Java. Yep. It's so making of plugins is only Java. Yep, that is correct. That is accurate. That is indeed correctus. That is indeed correct. See, let me double check something. Okay. That's good to know. In fact, you can make anything heal by making negative damage. Oh, well, the more you know. Hotline in the future. That's true. That could be a thing in the future as well. Yeah. True. Very true. Oh, I see. Okay, so I understand. The idea of the capture crate is because for Cobblemon / Pokemon / Nintendo IP. Yeah, I see your game right here. I see. Does the node editor let you say something like put these random schematics on? I think there's something about that, but I haven't looked into it too much yet. I just, you know, there's just like so many different things that are opening up right now. And also there's just like about 100 different things that are just sort of happening at the same time right now. I just don't even know. Wow. Wait, is this a thing? Let me double check over here. Wow. Crazy stuff. / Nintendo lawsuit. Make a custom bow with piercing shot, but couldn't manage to make the arrow projectile make a piercing property. Any clue on how to implement that? Well, let's just take a look at the arrow right here. So, you would somehow have to make it persist, right? It would be a projectile, so arrow iron, I would assume. It might be part of the physics system. Ooh, I think this is hard-coded. Wait, but how would it be the case? Attachments? Block model. Idle animation. Great. Doesn't make any sense. What about a
Accompany me
projectile?
to glory or doom.
Projectile component. There's a projectile and a projectile component. Oh, that's great. Ghoster599, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. How can I make a quick loop animation on an item? It doesn't loop when I put it on the ground. Did you set the animation inside of... Wait a second. Did you set the animation over here under open or like whatever the animation is, right click properties and then loop mode loop? Did you put that onto loop? If you did, then I don't know the answer. If you didn't, then that would be the first thing to try. Yeah. Definitely watch that later. The node thing is tickling my brain in a special way. The node thing is pretty nice. It's projectile config. Which has a physics config, which we actually do have access to, though. I'm pretty sure. If we were to look at poop. Ingredient poop. Interactions, secondary item throw. Interactions, item throw. Great. Projectiles poop. General. Physics. Wait a second. How did we... Wait. Oh, there it is. Projectile player items ingredient. This is the projectile itself. There we go. Depth shot. Is it depth shot? I feel like that would be one of those things where you would change that and then it like goes in with... Oh, it already exists. You're right. I already have poop overwritten. Because I made it to F2000 damage. 5? You know, so maybe then it like continues through 5 entities. Okay, maybe one that doesn't fly around like that. Marius, sorry. I'm not sure. No, I'd only hit one of them. Well, it sort of grazed that one, but that wasn't a proper hit. No, that doesn't work. You can spawn a dummy. Oh, true. Good idea. Dummy. Test dummy stationary. Oop. Test dummy stationary. Oop. It seems to go through, right? Am I crazy? Or am I losing my mind? I think so too. I just think that it doesn't do like 100% damage. Let's see if it like gets the third one. Yeah, it hits the third one, right? So let's if we do 2, then it should not hit the third one if I understand it correctly, right? Yeah, look at that. That works. There you go, man. There we go, dude. Am I losing my voice? That's not happening. One question, can you swap the bow and arrow assets? I think so. I think so. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. There you go, absolutely. Alrighty. Well, that will conclude it for the day, though. I mean, we did a couple things, okay? Swing. We did do... Wait, obviously that's the one that doesn't work.
Swing. Swing.
I do like that. That's kind of fun. I shall be back on Friday, 4 p.m. CET. The good old friends on Twitch, you shall get a raid, okay? You get yourself a raid over here. Scammers2, thank you for the follow. You're gonna get a raid to someone who is continuing to develop Hytale. He's making a Hytale thing. Very, very cool. Very cool thing. Why is your background a Minecraft scene? Listen, we don't talk about that, okay? Anyway, so, yeah. Be nice to WD. And for the rest of y'all, like I said, we'll be back on Friday. And, yeah, have a great rest of your time, day, whatever it might be. Until next time. So, yeah. We just gotta wait until the raid is done. Like, it's just, you know, the raid is just happening. And then, goodbye.